Hello? 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 Is this thing on? Can you guys hear me? Hello? It's on? Okay. Well, you know what we have to do, guys? You know what we have to do? We have to do the intro to get the ads out of the way. Yep. We do. We do. So let's just get them going, dude. Let's just get them going. And yeah, we'll do the intro and we'll be right back, all right? Be right back. Let's do this one.
Hey chat. Have you said hello to everyone whilst we wait for Mr. Pollum? No? It's the polite thing to do. Or, if you're one of the homies, then go ahead and say, yo. 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 Now that the introductions are in order, let's make it official with a little something we call Wide Hardo. Yo. Yo. For those of you joining us late, now is your last chance to say yo. Quickly. Yo. Oh, and don't forget, it's the most important part. Wide Hardo. Yo.
I told you guys 1 or 2 days before it started snowing to drip your faucets, and everyone was fucking omega-rolling me saying I was overreacting. But guess who has water now, bitches? But guess who has water now, bitch? Guess who has water
Hey. Hey, guys. What's up? Good morning. Good morning. Hey. How's it going? How's it going? Hey. What's up, guys? How's it going? My Twitch account turns 13 years old today. Well, congrats, Harley. Wow. That's older than most people in the chat. Hey. Good morning. Wait, I open up OBS. Hey. What's up, guys? Good morning. Let's double check. Hey. There we go. Yo, Waldon, thanks for that tier 2. What's up, bro? What's up? Yo, Zwesny, thanks for that. Thanks for that tier 1. Me, TSM, thank you. Tree Master, thank you so much for giving sub off stream. What's up, guys? How's it going? How are we doing this morning? How are we doing? Did I enjoy the stream yesterday? I did, dude. I did, dude. We knocked out 9 hours like it was nothing, bro. Like it was nothing, man. We were just elite streamer 101 over here, boys. Just knocked it out, dude. No problems. Just amazing. Next level streamer. Yeah, that's right. We did it. Amazing. Yo, Sunny and Pleasant, thanks for subbing. Doyd, thanks for subbing. Little Frazzy, thanks for subbing. Crumbs, thanks for subbing. Lots, thanks for subbing. Craziest, thanks for subbing. Appreciate that. Welcome to the community. Oh, that's a brand new sub, Nord Drew. Thank you so much for that Prime. What is up, Nick? You look tired. I'm not. I am definitely not tired. I am good. I am good. I am great, dude. Bert Holt with the gifted sub. All right. Thank you so much, dude. The stream was fire yesterday. Not going to lie. It was good. Thanks. It was a good stream. It was a really good stream. I can't believe Miz ate the sandwich. I can't believe Miz ate the sandwich. Did Felix try a sandwich? I have no idea. Probably not. Let's be honest. Unless he tried it on stream. But I dropped it off, and I don't know if they took it. But Miz had his entire house eat the sandwich. So it was absolutely pretty good. You've lost all your follow bots. I did. Thank Jesus. Thank Jesus the follower bots are gone. Because the follower bots took away something that was really important to me, which was hitting 1 million subs. Not subs, 1 million followers if we ever hit it. And the follower bots took that away from me. So good thing that they're gone now. So we can try and hit 1 million legit on our own. So which would be awesome if we ever do it. You know, so guys, get your friends to follow. Absolutely. Make this little guy right here jiggle. Make him real happy. Make him jiggle. Make him be super, super, super happy. So, yeah, just do that. Miss says you look younger than him. I do. I really do. So, yeah, you can do it. No, we can do it because it's a team effort. I can't do it by myself. Yo, Tryptamine, thanks for that Prime. Self-destructive tendencies, thanks for the resub. Zav Lumia, thanks for the 3 months in a row. I Backfire, what's up, 5 months in a row. How's it going? Why does your mic sound different? Probably because it's a little bit quieter because I turned it down yesterday. So maybe then that's why it sounds a little bit different. Maybe it's a little bit more muffled. Yeah. Did you watch the UFC event yesterday? I did not. I do not watch UFC fighting really because I honestly don't like when people hit each other. To be completely honest, I don't like when people fight. You know, I wish people would just get along, love each other. You know, it'd be a lot better if instead of UFC fighting, it was like who can give the best hug. You know. Or who can make the other person feel the best? You know, that would really be better. Are your allergies good now? Absolutely not. I have not even started taking my medicine yet that they prescribed me because I'm afraid that it might make me feel kind of soy. So, yeah. Yo, Big Donnie, Nick, play me NHL 21. No. Not going to do that. So, what is this?
Hey Nick, I don't know if you watch but you should react to what happened to this guy's leg last night.
I'm not watching his leg fall in half. I know about the leg. I know about his leg that got, ripped up or whatever happened or got broken. I know what happened to the leg, dude. We're not going to watch it. Yeah. Yeah.
Watched the VOD today and
yeah.
Wait, what is this?
Yeah.
Nick, you streamed for 9 hours.
I did.
Am I in some different dimension? Is this real?
It is real. It is real. We streamed 9 hours yesterday. We streamed 9 hours. We did. We had a sponsored stream yesterday. That is why we streamed so long. which was fun, which was really fun. I liked the game. It was great. Did you guys click it? Did you guys click? I had a blast playing with Chance. You know, it was super fun. Mic too low. I can turn it up.
For longer. Who remembers the Mungus days feels strong man Mungus check please spam feels.
Is that better?
Strong man Mungus.
Is that better? It's a little bit louder now. The Mungus days. The Mungus days. What? Yeah, I don't know anything about the Mungus days. I don't think I did any Mungus really. So, real voice crack. Yeah. What this guy just say? Who cares about the UFC? That's for pussies. Real fighters get invited to the Mortal Kombat Invitational. I'm representing Earthrealm this year, Nick. Wish me luck. Yo, good luck, dude. Really. It's too loud now? All right. Oh, you guys are being real sensitive, dudes. You guys are being real sensitive. I am barely moving this knob. I am barely too quiet. If you think I'm rolling back there, okay, Villainy, unlucky. If you think I'm rolling back, you know what, guys? Know what you guys can do? Turn up your volume. Okay, just send it to the roof. Okay, you know. Yo, Greek, thanks for the raid, dude. How's it going, brother? Thank you so much. Yo, GGX gang in the chat, dude. Gang shit, man. Hope you had fun yesterday during what was that? Enlisted. All right, I forgot. Hope you had fun yesterday. You know, thank you. Yeah, we don't really ever get rated in the morning, dude. But you know, Greek, when he's live, he always helps us out. So thank you so much, Greek. Appreciate that. Yeah, amazing. Nick, have you had a full English breakfast before? English breakfast? Try to make one on stream if you can. English breakfast. What is that? McDonald's? I don't even know what that is. What is that? No, I've not had English breakfast. I'm sure Greek, speaking of Greek with the raid, I'm sure he would know what an English breakfast is, to be honest. You know, I don't know what that is. Maybe we can make one with Greek. Maybe have a cooking stream with Greek and he can make one for us or something. I don't know. English breakfast, what is it? It's eggs and bacon. How is eggs and bacon an English breakfast when I eat that all the time? You know, I'm getting tired of the English taking credit for what the good old United States of America has done. You know, we invented eggs and bacon. So honestly, we should call it an American breakfast, as far as I'm concerned. So, you know, this is really getting out of hand. You know, this really is. Everyone's just taking credit for the stuff that the good old United States of America has done. Okay, so we really need to get this fixed. It is something else. Yeah, Google it. Fine. I'll Google it. English breakfast. What is included in English breakfast?
Nick, I hope you have a good day. You look good today. What is the plan for today? NMPL.
Beans? Why am I seeing beans? Did I click the wrong thing? Is it supposed to be beans? An English breakfast. I'm seeing beans, guys. It says bacon, sausages, eggs, tomatoes, mushrooms, toast, and beans. All in one plate. I'm seeing beans, guys. And we don't fuck with beans around here, dude. We don't fuck with beans. So we might have to 86 this one. This English breakfast. Where's like the food? I don't understand. Like, what are you supposed to eat? Where's like the burger? I guess the bacon maybe? The bacon and the sausages? This doesn't even look good. How about we make it American breakfast, dude? Hamburger, fried chicken, waffles, pancakes, bacon, hash browns, and then 1/4 egg. How about that? Now that would be a hell of a breakfast, dude. Daily spamming until any pillow notices me.
Have a good birthday.
Notice. Thank you, Ellie. Thank you for the 31 months. Appreciate that. AZ Jonas, what's up? Thanks for the 4 months. Coyote, what's up, bro? How's it going? K Fox, what's up? June Bug Pimpin with the Prime a little bit ago. Weeks, thank you. Book. Exactly. Yo, Grizzy Mac, thank you as well. So how's it going, dude? How's it going? Is everyone having a good day? The weekend is pretty much over. It's the last day of the weekend. You guys got any plans for the weekend? You know, the last day. Did you have a fun weekend? Are you ready for the work week next week? The grind continues tomorrow. Are we ready, guys? Why is everyone always saying no, dude? Why is everyone always saying no? I am unemployed. I'm starting to think, dude, that you guys are all super sexy, the best chefs around, always in shape, has girlfriends,
Shit.
but lives at home with their mom and doesn't work. Am I pretty much getting a nice general consistency of what you guys are? So all that stuff, you know, but holy moly, dude, I'm starting to feel, dude, that thing that Melena was talking about, empathy. Is that empathy I'm feeling? Because, like, I've been trying to buy some stuff recently, and it's just been, like, almost impossible to buy some stuff, dude.
Yes.
So I can only imagine, like, what the rest of the world's going through right now. It must be a struggle. Like, it just must be so bad. Can't buy anything. It's all gone. Everything's gone. Everything's gone. Yo, Sophie, what's up, beautiful? Thanks for the 10 gifted. All right. Thank you. How you doing? Yeah. Can I get happy birthday? Happy birthday, real, for sure. Where's my 3090 from the giveaway I won? That's cap. What did someone say? To be fair, everyone lost their jobs because of the pandemic. Keck W.
Beans are delicious.
Yo, honestly, isn't most of Twitch, like, haven't you guys not really been affected by the pandemic since most of you just stay inside all day and watch Twitch? Isn't that what everyone was saying? There we go. Yeah. Just work from home now. I lost my job. Really? So what I heard, I heard a couple things. We don't really talk about the pandemic much anymore because I feel like here in America, we're kind of doing pretty well here in America. Because I was talking to my dad, and my dad was saying how, like, other countries are doing really, really, really bad with the pandemic. Like, everyone that I know has at least got shot one of the vaccination here in the States. Your hairline is really bad. Well, your mom doesn't love you. And honestly, if I went over to your mom's house in my 640 horsepower car, I could probably convince her to cheat on your dad. And I could become your dad. So just keep that in mind. What?
Any thoughts? Have you ever lost friends from working too hard?
What? I saw a post the other day about how we should stop respecting the grind. People shouldn't have to work to the point of being exhausted or sacrificing social relationships. Any thoughts? Have you ever lost friends from working too hard?
NMPL.
Have I lost friends from working too hard? Have I lost friends from working too hard? Are you kidding me? No, I have not. But I completely disagree with that statement. And I am tired. And this is a boomer take. I feel like everything from working too hard, from any sort of social or individual responsibility, people are trying to wipe away, dude. People are trying to wipe away individual responsibility. I have friends. There's a guy I know who's worked 12-hour days since he was 18 or maybe 16, right? He ended up taking over his parents' company. And he works 12-hour days, and I still get to see him, and he still has friends, and he still has, you know, a girlfriend. So you can grind, right, and not sacrifice those relationships. But you know what he also is? He's also really in shape. He's also really dedicated, and he's really focused. So he's able to manage all those things, you know. So, you know, if you work all the time, but you're so out of shape that you just die when the day's over, then you're probably not going to be able to do anything else. So, but yeah, he also got a company from his parents, but it doesn't matter because it's still work. Like, it's not talking about how much money you make. Sure, he makes more than everyone, but that's not what we're talking about. We're saying it's about putting in the work. You know, he literally turned this whole thing around. He actually killed it. So he put in the work for it, you know? But I'm just saying, guys, and this is just how me and my mom were raised. If you want to do something, if you want to grind, then grind, dude. Like, people should have the choice, you know. If you want to grind all day and work, then grind all day and work, you know. Let people do what they want to do. I don't know. I feel like we're like slowly like
Cringe chatter who said I still live with my mom. You're probably 12 and haven't done your homework, so shut up. I work part-time and am a double major in college, and
What just happened?
sometimes I feel like I struggle to find time for my friends. That's why I asked.
You're taking a double major. Well, why? Just take one. What? I don't. Actually, my sister was double major, so I kind of get it.
I also know someone like
Yeah.
that. He does zero work when he is at work, so yeah, I agree with you.
So here, let me tell you this. Now, this is my opinion. To Meowis, since you're in college right now, and you're working hard. You work part time. You go to school. Let me tell you this.
Suck my tonic and po.
College is only what, 4 to 5 years of your entire life. Okay, as a 30-year-old who went to school and who spent more time hanging out with his friends, I would skip classes, okay, to go hang out with my friends. I wish I would have focused more on the work, because it's only 4 years of your entire life. So if you have to sacrifice a little bit of friendships or social relationships to get that double major and to get that piece of paper so you can achieve in the long run, I'd say go for it. That's just my opinion. Okay? Because I did the opposite. I didn't get that piece of paper. And now I'm stuck here online getting bullied by 12-year-olds every day.
In 38 graduated from a university, has
So-
been working the same job for 12 years, and I still don't make enough money to move out on my own.
What? I graduated from a university. I've been working the same job for 12 years, and I still don't make enough money to move out on my own. Dude, what? That doesn't even make sense. I moved out on my own working as a host. The rent was $300 a month. Student loans? Oh, shit, dude. Student loans will get you. I didn't have student loans at the time. I didn't, because my dad was paying for them. So you know what? Student loans would actually make that quite hard if you had student loans. Because if I had to pay for my student loans, it definitely wouldn't have been possible. So that's true. Think about that. Yeah, shout out Oakland. Yep, Oakland. What's up, baby? Gang shit. $300 a month? No, dude, you guys saw this place. Well, some of you did.
Thank you, Nick. That advice actually helped.
Yeah,
You confirmed what I thought. It may suck in the moment.
exactly.
It's
I
worth it
swear,
in the
dude.
long run.
I swear it's worth.
Hopefully I can make $9 I donated, so you'd notice me back someday.
I'm just gonna let you know.
LL.
If you're doing a double major, hopefully it's not in things that are useless. Like, what are useless college degrees? Like psychology? I don't know. I don't know. Art? Yeah. Dude, if you're doing like a double major in something like that, good luck. Good luck. Because, like, we're talking real world here, not
That's
Twitch world.
100 accurate.
Yeah.
Rent is 1K a month.
Okay, so when I moved out, when I was 21 or 22, I paid for a 3-bedroom like $900 a month for a 3-bedroom. So what I did was I called up some of my friends. I'm like, "Hey, bro, let's split this place." So rent was $250 a month, $300 a month. That was 30 years ago. How old do you think I am? How old do you think that I am? Hello? I'm not in my 50s or 60s. Do I look 60 to you?
Chat, please let me know when this streamer stops with his awful takes. Until then he'll be doing this. Nix take easy mute, Nix take easy mute, Nix take easy mute. Just
Why do you guys not listen to my takes? You want to know why you guys don't like my takes?
Just do that
Because
forehead.
you don't like my takes because it says that if you want to do better, then you have to do better, and society isn't going to do it for you. That's why you guys hate my takes, because they're the God's honest truth. Okay? And it's something that your parents should have told you guys years ago.
Get anything from their parents and had no head start.
Yeah.
Seems like the people that made it these days had help from their families. Cost of living has gone up while wages have stagnated.
Okay. That is not necessarily true. Actually kind of is. And this is why it's important to network and make relationships. Okay? All right? This is it. If you want to sit inside all day, be by yourself, get no help from anyone else, and wonder why you have... Do you know how hard it is to make it in this world without help? Look at me, for example. Are you kidding me? Like, do you know how hard it is to do it on your own? That's why you got to talk to people. Make relationships. Build lasting... You know, I got jobs lined up back home right now that start, decent pay just because I have made friends in the right place, So you gotta do that, sir. No help? No, you need help. You need help, guys. You cannot make it. It's not possible. It's just way too hard. It's just way too hard, guys. I don't like people. Okay, that's fine. If you don't like people, then you sure as shit better have some skills. Okay? Because it's difficult. It is. Honestly, it really is. It's just the way life goes, It's just true, How to build such relationships, though. Talk to people. You never know.
I plan to go into the pharmaceutical industry, so I think it'll be okay.
I don't know what that means.
For those wondering, classics is basically ancient history and literature. Your takes are all right, I think, but only sometimes.
Good luck. I really wish you the best. I do. Listen, because here's the thing. 5 years from now, I might be screwed, dude. And who knows? Maybe a viewer throws me a bone. Hey, Nick, loved your content when you were relevant. You want a job? You never know.
I'm from Sterling.
I grew up in Rochester area, Rochester. So, you never know, dude. You never know, man. You just really, truly never know. Nick, I will hire you. Boom, already got a job. That's why you gotta meet people. You know what I'm saying? Yo, Monkey TKO, thanks for the prime. But I do think though, and this is just how I feel, because I was in this spot myself. If you just sit around and watch people succeed, and you don't do anything yourself, then you'll just never succeed. It's what is that? You miss 100% of the shots you don't take. Wayne Gretzky, Michael Scott. It's just that true, man. If I never started streaming, like no matter what people say, oh, Nick made it because of soda, Nick made it because of Greek. Yeah, I did. But also, if I just sat around and didn't do anything, then it never would have happened. It never would have happened. So you also have to do stuff. You have to have the right opportunities. You have to do stuff. You just can't do absolutely nothing. How do you start? Dude, what is Nike's slogan? You just do it.
Of school, I've always had a 3.7.
Yeah.
To 3.9 cool, I got 1.5 years left on my business administration degree and I stopped going.
What?
I'm probably going to just take one class BC. I already opened my business. Don't be scared to drop out.
Well, it seems like you were already doing something. If you have your own business, then you're probably fine.
Most of us partially
but
agree with your takes, but it's more fun to make fun of you.
Really?
Like your hairline, for example.
So my takes are correct then.
Looks like a collapsing bridge. Weird hairline looking.
So my takes are correct. You guys are just being rude.
Can we get to the Reddit already, Snoot? Can we get to the Reddit already?
I have the Reddit pulled up.
Can we get to the Reddit already, Snoot?
Turn up TTS.
11 months of saying my name wrong.
Let's read your name. Zinderbeg. There's no way.
I don't know about the networking thing. Boss found out I got a new car. Now I'm working in harder spots because he bought an Escalade and I bought a BMW Field Spardman.
Huh? Yeah, okay. Yeah.
Nick, if it makes you feel better, when I was 18 I won a signed Wayne Gretzky hockey stick.
Okay.
I gave it to my girlfriend's dad at the time to try to be a badass. Now I am here alone missing my beautiful stick.
Oh, you just gotta go take it back, dude. Honestly. Okay. I'm gonna defend boomers for a second. Okay. I'm gonna defend them because everyone online just says boomers are out of touch. Boomers take. Boomer takes. Boomer takes. Okay. All right. And then there's gonna be 1,000 different people who are gonna disagree now. Okay. So we all can admit that's hard to get houses now. Right? It's hard to, have families now. Rent's way too high, etc. And everyone thinks the boomers' takes are, old and out of date. Right? Is that how everyone feels? But the way I look at it is,
Your XQC lost another 30k last. Please help my juice a Satch.
Okay, I'll help him. So if you look at the boomers have houses. Boomers have 401ks. Boomers have, pensions. They have all these things that, everyone younger than me is lacking. Now, is that only a product of the times? Or is it just a different way people are thinking nowadays? Because I look on Twitter, Reddit, it seems like nowadays people just like to blame society and, other people for their own shortcomings. Whereas the boomers, like, for example, my parents, they all just, my mom worked 2 fast food jobs, Church's Chicken and KFC, put herself through college, had massive loans, came out, got a master's degree, got a job, did all that hard work. But then I don't know, is it not possible today? Is it not possible to do that sort of stuff? Because I can show you them. I can show you my friends. Hold on. Okay, where are they? Where are my friends at? Here we go. Okay. So these are my friends. Oh, come on. Hello? There they are. You can kind of see them. These are my friends. Okay, I went to high school with them. They graduated 1 year behind me. Okay? 2 of them went to college. Okay? And both of them graduated and are now, and both these 2 here have 6-figure jobs, normie jobs. They literally did it. So they went to school, graduated, got normie jobs. I don't know. I look around. Maybe I'm just like in this little bubble of like luck, right? I could be, because I don't know, because I've only been able to see what happened to me. But you are. I might be. But I look at my friends who aren't streamers, and they're doing well as well. But they also came from an area that
Thank you and Milena for making me laugh so hard.
They also came from an area that was already doing well. So maybe that's the consensus nowadays. If you're already doing well, then you're probably going to continue to do well. And if you weren't doing well before, then you're pretty much fucked. Maybe that's what's going on. That could be it as well. But they work 40 hours a week. They do. Yeah. Streamers are luckier than they realize. Oh, absolutely. We're not talking about streamers right now, though. We're talking about normies. Yeah. Maya needs your metal detector. I have a metal detector? What? Do I have a metal detector? Hello? Melena's? Why are you asking me then? Ask Milena then, yeah. Someone says your chat is 12. They don't know how much college costs.
Yo.
I mean, well, when I went to college, it was about $2,000 to $2,500 a class. Has that changed? Is it more now? And that was like 10 years ago.
People now are too spoiled. They expect things to be handed to them. Look at the stimulus checks. It kills our already bad debt. My wife had her mom leave her alone at 14 and she had to find a way. I worked 23 jobs in high school. Coming from poor helps.
Yeah, see that's how I feel, dude. It was 2 to 3. It was 2 to 3. It was 2-3. Just read 23.
Colon.
See, that's how I feel. I just feel like people today are extremely lazy, super bitter because of social media, and they don't put in the work. That's how I feel personally. That's just how I feel, because every person that I look at that is complaining that I know personally aren't doing anything. They're not going to college. They're not doing anything to better themselves. And I look at my friends who I graduated with who aren't streamers, who have these 6-figure jobs, who are doing wonderful. You know, they went there, they put themselves through school, they accumulated this massive debt, and now they're paying it off over time. You know, and they have now, like, honestly, like, to be honest, like, I'm kind of envious of them because they'll always have those jobs, you know, as long as, you know, the car industry doesn't go down, which it might. So,
Maya legit
you know,
needs her help. She is watching a stream.
I don't
Be
know.
a friend.
Every situation is different. Yeah, it is, but then again, like, for example, my mom literally, you know, grew up, you know, poor, black, from Detroit in the 60s, and she somehow ended up with a master's degree, you know, and is doing it. So I don't know. Maybe it's just different people, dude. You know, and I say that I don't know. It's
I'm
just
a high school teacher and have this conversation with my students all the time.
Yeah.
A big problem is everyone thinks they have to go to college to be successful. I have a ton of students making bank doing trade jobs and succeeding.
Yeah, no, for sure. So I had like a whole bunch of friends in high school, right? And two of them, or one of them, actually ended up not even going to school, but he started doing like realtor work. Like, he sells houses, and he's so good at selling houses, he ended up buying himself like a Lambo. Like, he didn't even go to college, but he did something, you know. And this kid had all the reasons to not succeed. Like, he had crazy ADHD, he had problems in school, he was getting suspended. You know, he had so many different ways to fail, but he ended up somehow making it, you know? It's crazy. So, I don't know. Typical Lambo driver. Yeah, stop ignoring Maya. What is she saying?
It's
A
like
realtor
raising
is a
the
personality
people that are
job.
born
Yeah,
into
okay,
a
well, then
wealthy family
get a
feel
personality
like they
for
get
it.
a
I don't know what to
10
say.
seconds head
What's she
start in
saying?
life.
Is she messaging me
It's
somewhere?
not impossible for those without money to succeed. It just takes more time.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It just takes a little bit of work, a little bit of hard work. What is she saying? Maya needs the metal detector. What the fuck?
I started reselling with $20 3 years ago. No education. I'm 33. And now have $60K invested in collectibles, specifically Evo boxes. Stonks.
Wait. Did you just say that you have $60,000 invested in Evolutions boxes? Maya, if you need something, you have to message me, mate. I don't see what you're saying. Maya just raided me. What just happened? What just happened? Maya, do you need something? I'm so confused. Thanks for the raid, beautiful. Appreciate that. What do you need? You want a metal detector?
Happy Sunday, Nick.
A metal detector? I don't have one of those.
Kidding.
Stompy may have eaten a battery. Wait. So your horse ate a battery, and you want to use a metal detector to see if it ate it. Oh, emu. Oh, okay. I thought it was a horse.
I can't believe people always complain about not being able to get a job and then say they need money for school. Go to a factory and they take literally anyone. Prove that you work hard and you will get a 12-hour shift job. In a few years you can make 40K.
Listen, if you need a metal detector, Maya, if you're listening, which you're probably not, thanks for the raid. You can come over here and take whatever you want any time of the day. You don't even have to let me know you're coming. I have cameras all over. I will see you show up. Okay? I will come and open the door and you can look for whatever you want. Okay? It's no problem.
This is the
I also have a
real
tracker
talk
on your
all
car
these
and I
younger
know when you're on your
generations
way.
need.
Yeah. The minimum wage is 40% lower today than it was in the 60s when adjusted for inflation. Do some research before shouting boomer talking points about millennials being lazy. You're literally being gaslit by people in power. No, I'm not. Because I'm just looking at people around me, and this is probably not the best take because people like to argue with statistics or whatever. Go for it. I just look at people around me, and from what I've seen, the people around me who aren't achieving are the ones that are sitting around all day, playing video games, not going to school, getting high all day. The people that are achieving are the ones that are going to school, working part-time, taking those college loans out, and doing what they have to do. So I'm just seeing what I see. And I'm a prime example because I also was failing because I wasn't doing anything either. Like, I really wasn't, So, like look what happened to my Twitch channel. We're on 13K subs now. For the first 6 years of me being on Twitch, I did absolutely fucking nothing.
I stopped going to college to
And I
learn a
wasn't
trade. It's
succeeding. I
nice
wasn't.
not having any debt at all and having a good wage, but you still have to work hard. That never changes.
You still don't? Yeah, now I don't do anything, but I don't do everything. I don't do anything every day at the same time for 4 hours a day. So it's the same thing. Yeah.
Guys, it's so easy. I didn't go to college and started working easy jobs. I worked hard, saved all my money and sacrificed the present for the future. I'm now happily $100,000 in debt and my wife left me because I'm a loser. It's easy, guys.
Someone in chat said, so why should we work hard? So you can achieve things? Perhaps? Let me read this next one. The nations didn't work. I agree with you, Nick. The problem is with culture rather than politics or economics. The reality is that life is a pain in the ass and you just need to grind. I'm 18 myself, and I realized this once I got my first shitty job at the local shop. Dude, the bottom fucking line, chat, okay?
Emo, if you don't know
I'm just gonna say it.
You are fucked.
Okay, the bottom line, if you don't do anything, you can't expect things to happen. Is that too bad of a take? Right? I'm just being honest. Says you. I am proof. I am proof. You know, for my first 6 years on this platform, I did dick.
Holy shit.
You know this.
Holy shit. I took a dab yesterday and my friend, roommate made flirty moves on me and it was super weird and now I have to deal with that. Quote me if you're Ugandan, I guess. Omega lol, I guess.
What changed?
Zulu, I guess.
You want to know what changed?
Sag.
I'll tell you what changed. Yo, Sammy Salami, thanks for subbing. You want to know what changed? You ready? Are you fucking ready? Are you ready? I'll tell you what changed, at least for me. I was 28. I was looking at my life. I wasn't streaming consistently. My YouTube was dead. I wasn't doing anything. And I said to myself, you know what, Nick? You have 2 years to try on Twitch to make it, or you're going back to school. And that's what I told myself. So, and then I thought to myself, how am I going to make it? How am I going to achieve? If I couldn't do the soda poppin' route, I can't sit there 8 hours a day and play video games. Okay? I don't have it in me. I don't have the juice. I can't do it that way. Okay, so I looked at the platform. I'm like, what is this platform missing? And then I remember that I used to like a streamer, a YouTuber called Cash Nasty. And why did I like him? Because he used to stream
Biggest cap
with
in
his
my
girlfriend, Ash, and she was hilarious. And she would always grief him. I'm like, wait a minute. I got a hilarious girlfriend. Why don't we just put her on? And that's what I did. And I'm like, you know what? I'm going to do this every single day. And if it works, it works. And that was that. That was that. Melinda carrying the stream.
You don't need to go to a CSU or
Yes.
UC college and
We
pay
did.
ridiculous amount of money when you can go to a community college, then pay the cheaper class units for less and get your associate degree. 5 head beat the system.
Yeah, so this is a little bit off topic. But so I went straight to a university instead of going to community college because I thought, and this is 18-year-old Nick, by the way, and this might piss some people off, but this is what I thought when I was 18. I thought when I was 18, if I went to community college for 2 years and then transferred to a university, then that makes me stupid and or poor. That's what I thought when I was 18. Okay? So I didn't do it. Now looking back, I wish I kind of did go to community college first and then go to a university and then finish my degree. Because that would have been better. That's what I thought at 18. Because I looked at everybody else, because the way it was working when I was 18, again, I had a lot of friends to look at. All my friends who weren't, who were really smart, they went straight to universities. Michigan University, Michigan State, whatever. And then the friends who weren't so smart, they all went to community college. And then again, the same thing with, net worth or whatever. So that's why I made a choice. But looking back, I wish that I would have went to community college first for 2 years because it wouldn't have been nearly as expensive, and then transferred over to a university. And then I would probably have been more motivated to finish it because I just got, whatever. But that was that. So, yo. Yeah.
So what you are saying is if I want to build my stream, I need to bring my wife on my channel. Noted.
Yes.
Chat Nick changed my life.
I did go to
Ever
Oakland.
since I started watching your streams in December, I have a good job earning 800k.
Okay.
I have 2 wives and boyfriend. I drive 3 Lambos. I own a successful job editing business and am only 15 years old. Thanks, Nick.
Yeah, how'd you get that? How'd I get what? How did I get what? Guys, I'm just trying to tell you guys some things
Love the stream.
that I wish someone
I
told
really
me in my early
appreciate all
20s.
the work you put into
Because-
the tech involved. Have you seen the new internal cam link that can hook up to 4
No,
cameras?
I have not. That'd be cool to see. That'd be really cool. I wish when I was like 22 that I had the same perspective that I do now. Because, when I was 22, I was afraid of so many things, and I was afraid to try new things, and I was afraid to put myself out there, and I was always just worried about being in Chance's shadow, which you guys still like to put me back in there, even though I'm just gonna say it, like one of the biggest careers on this platform. Get fucked. I was really always afraid, of stuff like that. So, but now, now if I had this mentality back then, it would have been a lot better. You mean Milena? Hey, we're a package deal, mate. What do you want me to tell you, dude? Biggest as in fat. Oh, come on, man. Yeah, but it is what it is. It's not ego phase. I'm just saying, dude.
It would
I'm
be
just
a lot
saying.
easier for people to get an education if
you
the
are
US
someone that got
actually
extremely
had a
lucky.
decent education system that
You know-
doesn't put you in debt for thousands of dollars.
What? It would be easier for a lot of people to get education if the U.S. had a decent education system that didn't put you in debt for thousands of dollars. Dude, I agree. It's kind of sad though that these colleges are making millions while everyone else is poor, but it is what it is.
With my wife.
Yeah.
Can I get a handout? I mean, host like you. I want to be cool like my streamer.
I mean, also, you guys also know, you can see this as examples, and this is, I know you're joking, Bretta, but even if I did host you every day, it literally doesn't even mean that, you make it. There's hundreds of streamers who get chain hosted repeatedly and doesn't do anything, Like like Twitch will put their streamers on the front page because they want these nice PG streamers to promote the platform, and even those streamers, the next day when they're not on the front page, they're back to 200 viewers. It doesn't work that way. It just doesn't work that way. If that makes sense. Yo, Varner, thanks for subbing. Trade school is a really good option if you really put the work in. Yeah, dude. I heard a long time ago, like, carpenters are making like deep six figures. If you're really good at being like a carpenter, you're making like deep six figures if you're really, really good at it. So
You're doing great, Nick. Twitch will always be here and support you.
just gamble
I'm
in a hot
currently
tub.
in school for another 5 years, finishing my dentistry degree. I'll graduate with over 500k in debt to make over six figures. Love you and Milena.
Dentistry?
Hi, Nick, tomorrow is the 1-year anniversary of Nabalint working for you, editing your videos on YouTube. Please celebrate his anniversary. He really deserves it, even if it's just some cake or a can of Coke. He's an amazing guy who brought many laughs to us.
Is this tomorrow's the 1 year Nabalint anniversary? Nabalint is he's actually very unique, my YouTube editor, because I actually offered him a deal. I don't even know if he wants me to say it. I'm just going to say it. So I offered him a deal, and I was like, you can have all the money that YouTube makes. I don't care. Because Chance for years, he gave me and Milena like all the money that, we made from his YouTube. So I'm like, you know what, Nabalint, you can have the same deal. You can have whatever you want. And then he was like, it started making like really good money, and he was like, dude, this is making too much, Nick. I want you to have some of it. And he like insisted. So we have like a deal in place now where like if it makes too much in his opinion, then I get some of it. So it was actually crazy. Like he actually I never seen someone do that before. He was like it was whatever. So and the thing is, he's also talented. So he's a good guy and he's talented. So he's great. Yeah, he's awesome. I'm learning how to drive manual cars. Yeah, it's great.
EU easy clap.
Yeah.
EU easy
When's
clap.
my birthday? January. EU easy clap. That's true. Honestly, are the things that we're talking about, is it pretty much just in America? No, it can't be. I'm sure EU has these issues too. Stuff like that. UK has some issues because of taxes. I don't know. Canada has these issues as well.
EU EZ clap.
No, it's not, and everyone saying otherwise is a blind, lying fuck. Not to that extreme. University is roughly 9K a year in the UK. How did you become close friends with Chance? I wasn't a follower of yours back then. I knew Chance from before Twitch even existed. We met in World of Warcraft. So we met in World of Warcraft, and we were friends before Twitch was even a thing. So
Fine, Nick, let's ask the stream.
yeah.
Would you watch this woman stream?
Did you just link us a picture of your wife?
To the Dono before saying it's the US education system, it's not the US, it's just reality. I'm from Australia and it's the same. College is much
Dude, we
cheaper
can't
here, but
see it. Your
people
tweets
still
are private,
find shit
bruh.
to complain about. Reality, I know,
You
is
just
you
linked me
just
a
got to
tweet
take a
that's
risk.
private. We can't even see it. Yeah. What's wrong? Nothing. We're just talking about boomer takes. We're talking about what it takes to make it in this world. I shot a little bit of shots at all the people that said that, I'm always gonna live in Chance's shadow and shit like that because it pissed me off. So stuff like that. That's essentially what's going on. So, yeah.
Amazing man, top of just chatting and no need to sit in a hot tub. Good job, man. XQCL.
That's true. Yep. We don't have to sit in the hot tub. And then we have people that complain about the hot tub metas. And dude, I feel like, you know what? And you know what I saw this on Reddit the other day? Never mind. This is, people. Why does everyone? Am I the problem? I feel like the mass amount of people online don't agree with my takes, but everyone else in real life does. Am I the issue, or is it the online thing? I don't get it. I don't know. It's just weird, dude. I don't know. I literally don't know. Cause I went home. Maybe I am a boomer. Maybe I am.
I paid about €110 a year on average for my uni education, and 2 weeks after I graduated I got a job that is in the top 20 paid jobs as someone who literally just graduated. The European education system is vastly superior in that sense.
Yes, and you're also welcome that America has such a bad education system to show you guys how not to do it. So again, you can thank America, okay, for biting this bullet so you guys in Europe can do well. You're welcome. Again, you're welcome. We did this. Okay? Yes, we are great. Thanks, America. Amazing. Yeah, there's auto ads. There's auto ads for sure.
I'm a boomer, you can look now.
Yeah, for sure. Sorry, I'm a boomer. You can look now.
I am from Germany and I got my bachelor's degree this year in comp science and have paid 1K all in all, and that was for yearly transportation.
Bro, are you trying
to the
to
university? Lol. Get your shit together, America.
Okay, yeah, your wife's pretty hot. I'll give you that. She's pretty hot. Okay, I'll give you that.
It's my first Dono, so can you answer how did you met Milena?
Show it.
Greetings from Lithuania.
Guys, if you want to see it, you got to go to Bretta's stream to see it yourself. There you go. I gave you some little bit of an in. Rotting, thanks for subbing. Appreciate that. Yo, Extra, thanks for subbing. Appreciate that. Yo, Onion, thanks for subbing. Appreciate that. Yo, Emilio.
Nick, do you have something that drives you or a dream that you wish to accomplish that you could share with us?
Okay.
Wish you the best.
You ready? You want you know, this might be sad, and maybe this is why I'm so devoid of emotion and things don't really make me happy. The reason I started doing streaming wasn't because I wanted to achieve a goal or something like that. I just didn't want to fail, right? I didn't want to be 30 and have to go home, live with my mom again. You know, I didn't want to fail. So that's essentially why I wake up every morning, 7 a.m., and I'm here on the dot, you know, because I just don't want to fail. And that's essentially why, you know, I do what I do, if that makes sense. Now, don't get me wrong. I've actually, I do enjoy going live and talking to people. I think it's great. And my favorite thing about streaming, it rarely happens because of COVID. But when you meet someone who watches your stream, you wouldn't know what this like is because no one watches you guys because you're all losers. But I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. I need to stop doing that. Sorry, guys. You guys bully me all the time, dude. You guys bully me all the time. I have to give it back sometimes, okay? Guys, it's a two-way street, okay? It's a two-way street. You guys just rip me new ones 24/7. Can I not poke you back a little bit, okay? Can I not just give it back to you guys a little bit? Am I supposed to just take these punches and not punch back once in a while? You know? Yeah, but you take our money. Dude, you're not even subbed. You probably never even donated. What do you mean our? No, I hate when people do that. Do not take credits. Okay, I bet you have ad block too. No, don't come in here and say our money as a non-sub, non-donating ad block on free Wi-Fi looking ass. Don't come in here. Don't come in here and say our money, motherfucker. Don't you dare. Are you kidding me? No. Now, let me get this straight. It's this guy who just subbed, Supreme Cocaine 69. Now, if he just says our money, then sure, he's subscribed. But don't come in here as a non-sub fucking talking that nasty shit. I don't want to hear it, dude. Yo. I don't want to hear it. Yeah. Yeah. You go, what did this guy say? I'm paying you in exposure, ungrateful. What'd you say, Young Snipes? You're paying me in exposure? If I want exposure, I can walk down to Chance's room, literally show my butthole, and get more exposure than you could ever give me in my entire life. What are you talking about, Young Snipes? Okay? Wide Hardo typing ass. Fuck you on about? Hello? Your sponsors pay you because of me. Were you even here yesterday during the sponsored stream? Let me see. Were you? Let me see, Ant. Let me see. Now, Ant, you might have a valid point. I'm going to check your logs, and if you were here yesterday during the sponsored stream, then you're telling the truth. Let me see. How do we see the last time he was talking? Let me see. Yesterday was the 24th. You weren't here. You're lying, Ant. You were here yesterday at 10 o'clock. You
Yes,
said no,
soy boy.
and then you left. So you weren't here. What do you say? I was here for Nutter Butter. Okay, true. All right, you win. If you were here for Nutter... The fact that you remember it, you were here for Nutter Butter, and it's true. Thank you, Ant, for supporting me in that way. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. There we go. I'm playing Enlisted now because of you. It's a good game. Dude, you want to play it again today, guys? Let's just do it.
Yo, chat and Nick,
Yeah.
can I get my daily attention?
Yeah.
Thanks.
What?
Nick, you can show the tweet because this will blow your mind. I legit met my wife on Farmers Only. We both love the mountains and I love tattoos.
Yo, Kanye, thanks for the $30. Congrats on doubling your money. 5 gifted from Bounty. Dart, thanks for subbing. Cleo, thanks for subbing. Jinx, thanks
Here
for
is money
subbing.
now, I
Noob,
can
thanks for
complain.
subbing. Bounty, thanks for gifting a sub and subbing. Onion, thank you. Thanks for all the subs, guys. Wow, we're at 69 subs, poggers. All right, do you guys want to see this guy's wife? He really wants us to see it. All right, I will show your wife, dude.
Rock hard and
I'm
ready to
down.
go.
You want to see his wife? All right. You really want... I'll show the wife. Here she is. You met on Farmers Only. All right. Honestly, if this... Is this you? This might be a dumb question, but is this you? There's your wife. I like the tattoos. I like the smile. I think she's great. There we go. Amazing wife. Yep, absolute Chad. Absolutely. There you go. Yeah. Yeah.
American universities are littered with easy-to-obtain scholarships. I was able to get a bachelor's in mechanical engineering while not only paying $0 but actually received over $20,000 in excess scholarship money.
No. Donator, listen, you can't say that because it's saying that you have skills and that you're good at stuff and you got rewarded with a scholarship. You can't talk about that because everyone's supposed to be shitty and terrible. So don't say stuff like that. People say you're bragging. Don't talk about no, that doesn't exist. Crumley says $3. Here is money. Now I can complain. Yeah, Kazo, what's up, bro? Thanks for the 5. Yeah, there we go. Just get a scholarship. Exactly.
People can watch you and not type in chat. BTW Nick, you do look really good today.
People can watch you but not type in chat. So are you saying that there's people out there who watch me all the time who has never said anything? Is that what you're saying? I wish I could see your guys' viewable minutes. I wish I could see, like, if I clicked on someone's name, you know, I'd be able to see how long you've been watching. That'd be pretty nice, huh? Or that'd be like an invasion of privacy. That'd be kind of weird because, like, let's say, like, I watch a lot of, like Alinity or something. I don't want people to know. They could click my name and they could see. That'd be weird. Yo, thanks for $10, though. It is what it is. It is what it is. What'd this guy just say? I wish I was in Texas. I wish I wasn't because I'm literally dying. Check my log. I watched you before Milena. I bet. I've never chatted here before. That's cap. Yes, this is my first time typing in chat here. Yeah? How do you feel? Was it worth it? No, here we go. Okay, all right. Buzz says, random guy flexing his wife. Nick, bitch, please. I do this on the basis and get paid for it. No, I would never think that way. Okay, you ready for another take? You know what? You ready? I think people should brag about themselves more often. I do. I think people should share their good deeds more often as well. Because I remember a long time ago, like some big streamer donated money to like a cause, and then like they tweeted about it and they got like attacked for tweeting about it.
Click on me.
You know, I think if you like, you know, like do good things, you should share it with people. People see it as bragging, you know, but you probably should. Happens literally every time. Yeah. I think it's great, dude. I think it's great. Humbleness, it's not about that. It's not even about that. Maybe bragging isn't the right word, you know? Because, like, let's say, for example, like, someone in chat, hey, dude, someone in chat's having a really good day. Like, dude, I just got diamond in League. I would love to hear it. I would love to hear more examples of people achieving things. Because nowadays, all I see is people trying to get canceled, you know, people getting killed by cops, negative things. You know, I want to see some more good things, you know, good achievements that are happening. You know, is there any good things? You know, that's not bragging, but some people think it is. You know, some people think it is. Is there any good things going on? You know, I got a pentakill yesterday. Good. This guy says, I got a new penis yesterday. Okay. I drifted a train. That's a good achievement. Okay. I got plat in League. I just jerked off. I like to eat ass. Tell it to you friends, you loser. I just made $1 million.
I clipped you showing my wife and I told her she is Twitch famous. It made her day. Chat and Nick are the best.
Good. Does she have Snapchat? Just kidding. You could make a watch time command. Oh, cool.
There's always opportunities, but they're in different things.
Yeah.
Back in the day it might be easier to get a job from college, but now it might be easier than ever to become a streamer. People don't realize that opportunities are in different things.
All I know...
Yo, Nick, will you ever go and fish for alligator gar on stream?
Will I ever go fish for alligators on stream? Will I ever go fish for alligators on stream? No. Yeah, no. Absolutely not. Did you get hit with a massive hailstorm? I did. It fucked up my car. I kicked a drunk addiction. Awesome. I got my first job last month, 5 figures. Rent alone and paying my sister's school and my family things. Keep up the hustle, chat. Amazing. Amazing. Amazing.
Love you, Nick.
Love you too, Mia. What's up? Big Game Hunter Nick. I just started my workout journey. Perfect. Do a fishing stream with Mizkif. I'll do anything with Mizkif. I don't care. I discovered OTK not long ago, and I think you're going to get much bigger. Are you talking about, like, my weight? What are we talking about? I made it to my 4th year of studying medicine. Good. I had a dream that I was eaten by alligators. Well, that's weird. Yeah.
Ill start.
Yeah.
I turned low 5 figures into mid 7 figures this year from crypto and found myself a young Venezuelan couple who I send $100 a month to support them and kids they feed. $100 in that country is more than 2 years' wage due to hyperinflation. Humble.
See, that's what we need, dude. That's what we need right there, dude. Maybe you will inspire someone else to do the same thing.
Nick, if
That's
you
what we
slap
need.
your nipple, it will take 8 seconds to get hard and you can see it.
There's always just two types of donos, man.
Hi.
Always 2 types of donos. Yo, Jess, thanks for subbing. Jin, thanks for subbing. Yeah, there's always just two types of donos. My logs are 80% pokey emotes. I don't know. I got a decent job. Congrats, man. Reddit? All right, let's do the Reddit. So, I don't know. Like I said, dudes, no one ever agrees with my takes. I get flamed all the time. People think I'm stupid. Whatever. I don't even care because my takes have worked for me, so I'm just going to keep taking them until they don't work, and then maybe I'll try something else. So, that's just kind of how I feel. All right, let's just start. Are we wrong, though? Yeah, Ube. Ube, I'm gonna use you as an example, okay? You're like 30 with 4 kids on welfare. I'm not gonna listen to a word you have to say, okay? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm just not, because obviously what you're doing just isn't working, okay? It's just not working. I'm sorry. Hey, buddy. Good morning. Good morning. I'm 26, you 30-year-old loser. I'm sorry, bud. I had to do it to you. I love you to death, but I had to do it to you. Okay? I had to do it to you. Yeah. There we go. Flexing on poor. I'm not flexing. Wow, $15. This is great, dude. Awesome. Thank you.
What
is
are
this?
you eating for breakfast? I need inspiration for mine this morning.
What am I eating for breakfast? Probably another smoothie. How do you guys get in here, by the way? Why would you let them in here? I'm awake. I don't. Kevin, if you lick me, Kevin. There we go. There we go. Yeah, sorry. Sorry. You think it's funny to be on welfare? Absolutely not. Is that no? I think it's funny that Ube is telling me what to do.
I finished paying off my student loan debt in February, and I have my first real date in 2.5 years on Friday. Easy clap.
Yo, congratulations, dude. First real date. That's awesome. Yeah, I'm proud of you, man. Let's go. That's awesome. Good for you. Yo, bud, thanks for the prime. That's awesome. Another fake story. Guys, do you think people would donate $3 and tell a lie? Do you think people would donate $3 and lie? No. No. No one would ever lie. Did you sneeze? It is pretty sneezy in here, isn't it, Kevin? Yeah. See, even his allergies are fucked up. There we go. All right. Let's just send it. He shitted. That'd be kind of gross. Do I work out? No, I'm just naturally this sexy. All right. First post. Only took you 10 years to reach 12K subs. Congrats. Thank you. Next month it will drop down tremendously, but we'll enjoy it while we can, dude. We'll enjoy it while we can. We know it's all going to leave next month, but hey, we'll enjoy it while we can. Next post. Yep, May 9th. Oof.
Still have my virginity. Easy clap, I guess.
Hey, congrats, man. Congrats. Hot tub stream. We're not doing a fucking hot tub stream. Stop asking me. You know what? I'm just going to say, dude, I am so annoyed that there's people on this platform that just come on asking for me to get in a hot tub so I can show off my body so they can jerk off to it. I think it's so fucked up.
I finally matched with a girl on Tinder and her armpits are super hairy bugoo.
Jesus. Unlucky. Next post. Well, if this with this post, I want to congratulate Cool D1 for his amazing efforts to get his well-earned VIP back for Weird. Cool. Next post. My daughter watches every morning with me. Thank you, Nick and Milena. Wow, nice computer. Nice daughter. That's awesome. That is awesome. Oh no, Pepe laugh. Be careful, she might turn out to be a combination of an angry Viking and Pogo. Oh my god. Is this our youngest viewer? How old is this baby? This is like a 6-month-old baby, right? She's 30? This baby's 30? Average Mizkif viewer watching NMP LOL. Hey. What's wrong?
I woke up at 8:30.
You woke up at 8:30?
Yeah, I've never done my makeup that fast in my entire life.
Oh.
What?
I can't believe there are poor people in 2021.
Oh! Look at how pretty he is.
You want to go set up the kitchen?
Yeah. Look, he just wants to love you.
No, he doesn't. Looks good. Looks good.
He
Looks good.
said, listen, you hear that? He said, I love you.
Okay, I love you too, Kev.
Okay.
You're beautiful.
Turn the kitchen stream on, Kevin. Since Nick hates us.
All right. There we go. All the mics are probably dead, so you have to change the batteries.
Is this one attached to the kitchen?
Yes. Are you West Coast?
Is the,
No.
Is the battery in the podcast room?
The battery.
The batteries for the microphones. I remember I gave them to you. Did you put them in the kitchen or in the podcast room?
Yo.
I don't know. Good question. Yeah. Set up the kitchen. Yeah. We want to hear Melena's take on the morning combo. So what were we talking about again this morning? I forgot. Next one. Pogo. Live stream fails. Sorry, shorty guy, but I'm squeezing my hog to this. Same. Next post. Snoot merch. Useless man. This man contributes absolutely nothing to society. Lazy, unwashed, and just lies around all day eating chips. This is why I roast you guys. I'm not kidding. Because you guys go to this lengths to roast me. I will roast you guys back. Yo, Avera, I don't know how to say your name. Avera, thanks for the sub. Welcome. Yeah, that's how it goes.
Said the hail hit you hard. I actually am an all lines insurance adjuster, so I can't represent you, but I can tell you how to handle a claim to get it fixed for free. I write estimates all the time for damage.
I think it'd probably be fine. I'll just buy a new car. It's fine. Next one. Melena walks in at an interesting time.
Words.
Yeah.
And he was sitting there like, I want to make you come. He's like, do it. Hey, what's up?
What is happening in here?
That is kind of weird. Display ruins walls. Wow. Yep. Next post.
Wife and I finally on vacation with the kids for the first time in 2 years. And here I am watching you.
Oh my God. You're watching me on your vacation. Thank you so much. You have a great vacation, man. You and the kids. This is crazy. We have a really wide range of people that watch me. We got like little kids and then we got families. That's crazy. That's awesome. I think that's great. And yet sometimes chat spams wide hardos. Like, I have to believe that the people spamming wide hardos aren't the ones with the kids, right? Like, are you spamming wide hardos with kids? Like, is that what's going on? You know? Maybe. I'm 17. I wish I could know exactly. You know what I wish I could know? Exactly how old you guys are, what you guys do for a living, and your relationship status. I wish I could know that about every single one of you. That'd be great. Bog. I do not look like Bog. Actually, I kind of do. Next post. Book. Anyone else want to go to the casino realm, or is it just me? True. Thanks for liking my post, by the way. Next post. Satisfaction. Yep, his tail ended up right in that little thing. That is pretty satisfying. Next post.
Did you watch the fight of the Joshes?
The Joshes? No? Who's that? They're everywhere. What is there to NNPE about? What are we NNPEing? Are we just NNPEing randomly? Nice. That's funny. I like when you guys use my emotes. Oh, what's up,
Doesn't
Takarita?
like dog's big red flag.
Doesn't like dogs, big red flag. I love dogs. Are you kidding me?
My students love watching you guys in the morning before
What?
we have class, and you have grown on me as well. Here's
Whoa.
3 doubloons for your troubles. Also, can you moderate chat a little better? The school principal walked in one morning and sneered looking at it.
Whoa. Your students are watching the stream? That is not a... Josephine, that is not a good idea. Hello? Dude, I hope not. Unless you're like... I hope not, guys. NA schools? Oh, no, dude. Oh, God. All right, you know what? Listen, if that's the case, if we have people watching us in class, you know what we're going to do, guys? We are going to do some online gambling today. Yeah, we're gonna play on this new website. Have you heard about it? All the big boys are playing on it. So that's book. That's what we're gonna do. That's funny. Yeah.
The older group are the ones who donate NMPL rich.
That's true.
Also, we just lurk and listen because we actually work, so we don't talk unless we flex our cash. Imagine being poor lol.
That's true. Let me see.
I want to make you come. He's like, do it. Hey, what's up?
What is happening in here?
We're cleaning.
Why is that even a clip, dude? Next post. In case you missed Nick saying what he's allergic to, here's a summary. Everything. Good one. Next post. Nick's new soy suit. Unisex astronaut spaceman inflatable chub suit costume jumpsuit. Dude, you guys are so funny. Next one. Sorry, Nick, I had to. You need one of these for your allergies. Wow, dude. So funny, dude.
You asked for our info. 23 male nursing student, single and ready to mingle.
Guys, does anyone in chat feel like dating a 23-year-old male nursing student, single and ready to mingle? Press 1. By the way, I'm not trying to encourage this because it's probably not going to happen. There are people who have met like actual like partners from my Discord, and there's people who've met like best friends for life in the Discord. So this community is great. It really is. But most of you probably won't achieve this goal because most of you are, what do I want to say here? Antisocial, weird smelling dorks. So maybe you shouldn't try. Train's down 200K today. No shot he's down 200K. Next post. A happy man living with a million allergies in his 30s. True. Next post. Pollen being Pogo X 1000, huh?
Else in this world and torment them.
What are you even saying?
If I ever die,
So you want me
have
to
my
sell?
permission. Take
Ashley,
over.
Ashley, you will have the greatest sex of your life, okay?
Like, I took it a little bit far. You just took it too far. Come here.
Don't spray me with that water.
You gotta eat soap with that, Nick.
Eat soap.
Yeah.
Is that something that you did when you got in trouble?
No, but that's what you feel like you should do now.
How about I eat? That was brutal. Ah! Milena every blackjack stream. This is like Milena in the morning when she wakes up, bro. Just fucking, never mind. Female viewers encounter Nick on the street. What?
Loser. That's not what I said, though.
Yes, I am the big loser.
If neither one of you are supposed to hit, he
Why is Maya always shouting random
Loser.
words?
That's not what I said, though.
Yes, I am the big loser.
if neither one of you are supposed to hit, he
Why? Oh my god. That's bad. Misgift polluted her. She's kind of rude, huh? You know, what a dick. Next post. What is this? Good one, S-Fan?
actually think I might
Wait.
quit streaming.
Where can I send some Texas wildflower?
Oh, I have some.
I have bees, and the difference between normal and Texas is you need the natural flowers around you to build your allergies.
I have some.
It
I just
really
don't eat
does
it
help.
enough. I gotta eat it more. So, no need. But you know what I think I'm gonna start doing? I think I'm gonna make a P.O. box for you viewers to send us cool things. And we can do like a P.O. box stream. What do you guys think? Will you guys actually send stuff? Maybe like Pokemon cards? No. I'll send dildos. I'll use them. Yeah, for sure. Absolutely. I'll use them. Oh, man. Dude, they have purged our follower count, I think, even lower than it was before the bots. I think we just got completely destroyed. Let's see. Or back to this clip. Streaming and go be a blackjack dealer.
Yeah.
Please don't.
I want, like, just old people to blow smoke in my face.
I think you have to learn how to count first. So here's the thing.
I do that already on your stream.
Last time I went to a casino.
Haha, good one. Next post. I collected some comments from Nick's alt accounts in the Maya streams and some others. What? Okay. You can come up here if you want. Did NMP and Melinda break up? Oh my god. Yo, ban this guy? That dog is dumb. Useless. It's chicks in thongs playing it. Volleyball is more fun than hockey, you fucking soy cunt. Kiss, kiss, kiss. So it's NMP stream, but Milena is doing all the work. I bet Mizkif would help her. Kevin's kind of thick. Moan for me again, Nick. Stop seducing Maya. Sex. Nick has a Leong penis and Soda has a pink asshole. Nick, admit you want to be cucked by Mizkif. You've never been able to make her come, though. I love cock. Holy fuck, that girl need a beating. PB on my balls. Let the dogs lick it. Milena show milkers. All right, just ban these guys. The bad ones. Just ban the fuck out these guys. Just get them out. Holy fuck. The bad ones, dude. What is wrong with these guys? Oh my god. Yo, thanks for subbing. Shix, thank you. Peta, thanks for subbing. White Tea Poison, thanks for subbing. Evan Sin, thanks for subbing. Guys, if anyone else wants to subscribe, now's a great time because we're banging all these guys and getting new people in the chat. So next post. This is why we invite Seer. Dude, being a dealer is hard, man. Being dealer is really hard. Everyone's always just coming after me. You know. It is really rough. But look how great everyone looks, man. Like, you know, we need to have like fancy parties. We need to have fancy parties where people get like really dressed up, you know, and at the end of the party it turns into like a massive orgy or something. That'd be great. Next post. Next post. I'm always a winner because I have you, Milena. Next post. What the hell is this? Yo, Ashley, NMPE, dude. What is this? I'm the Kraken? This is such a weird thing to make. I'm gonna send this to her, man. I'm gonna send this to her. This is just weird. That's just weird, dude. I don't even know what to say about that one. Let me see. Next post. A summary of Blackjack Stream 2. Okay, buy-in. Everyone with 100 subs. Twitch takes $825. Okay, payout. Everyone lost but S-Fan. So, Nick's final profit, $465. Wow. So I was the big winner. Amazing. Even though I'm down so much.
Hey Nick, you tell the mods to ban them because they go too far, but you encourage them with the same exact behavior on stream. Kind of a hypocrite.
That is not true. Are you like? Is this how deluded people are? Do you guys?
Do you ever think the weird pogo comments are probably the reason these weird chatters are here? Your viewers are unique.
No.
Accept the fate.
See, here's the deal, and this is the thing that I want to teach people. I can make a pogo joke at Milena because I know her. Have I ever made a pogo joke at someone I don't know? No. You can't do that to random people. I have not. How do you guys... are you guys all this socially ill? The dude's wife 30 minutes ago. He was showing her off. I said she was beautiful. That's not weird. That's not weird. If I was like, hey, show, you know, that's weird. 10 minutes ago with the baby. What pogo comment did I make about that fucking baby? I said, how old is this baby? Are you kidding me? I said, how old is that fucking baby? That's all I... Nice baby? It's a nice baby. What are you talking about? Nice baby. Is that a weird thing to say? Okay, next time I'll say, hey, shitty baby then. How about that? How about that? You want to go that way?
Do a pinstripes and poker. The guys dress up in suits and the girls in old school flapper dresses. That would be fun.
We could. That's out of pocket. Dude, I don't get it, man. I feel like there's like, we have to go to Paint for this. Okay? We have to go to Paint for this. And maybe, if I'm wrong, chat, correct me. Okay? If I'm wrong, correct me. Okay? So this is how it goes. And maybe I'm wrong. If I'm wrong, just let me know. Okay? So this is what we have. We have this. Okay? Streamer. We have this. Viewer. Okay? And we have two of them. All right? So let's label this. All right? Streamer. All right? Viewer. Okay? And let's say, for this example, this is Pogo Jokes. All right? Pogo Jokes at let's say Ashley, right? Okay. And now viewer sees streamer do this, and viewer thinks they make Pogo Jokes too. Right? Right? But the problem is, here we put what's this call them? Friends. Okay? Friend is attached to me, not the viewer. Do you see? Do you see? Okay, you ready? Let's try it again. Okay? Now, before I do this next one, okay, I'm just using it as an example. Okay? Right? Streamer. Okay? All right? What's this say? XQC. Train. Okay? You ready? Gamba. Gamba. Okay? Viewer. Okay? Gamba. Okay? And in the middle, okay? Millions dollars. Maya did not message me. I don't explain this math help. Am I an idiot? Am I an idiot? Because to me, this is clear as day.
The comments your chatters make might not be appropriate because they don't know y'all personally. But to say your pogo comments aren't why they are here is naive, Nick. For shame.
Listen. Okay, this here. Okay, this here was made by a viewer. Okay?
Don't take chat seriously.
This
They're
is fine.
just juicers. They
Okay.
don't know any better.
This is
Sag.
funny. This is a joke. Ashley finds these funny. We all laugh about this. This was made
Baby
by a
poke
viewer.
3 poke 4.
This is funny. Okay, going into a stream and saying, Maya, show boobs. That is not okay. And that is not the same thing. Can you
Can't
can
say
you
aren't
children
Pogo when
mentally
you realize you farm Pogo viewers,
can
bruh.
you see the difference? Being Pogo is an art. And you guys just don't have it. You just don't have it. I do. You can't say some of the things that were said in the other post. Does that make sense? How do I even get it back? Is it Control Shift T? Control Shift T T T T T T. Okay. Like this. Like this one. No, that's not Pogo. That's just creepy. Okay?
My message got skipped because I swore. I'm sorry, Dad. Forget
Makes
chat,
sense.
let's go be alpha and shoot some guns.
Does it make sense?
Kona.
Chat's projecting hard today. I'm telling you, dude, if you ever point the finger at someone and say, look in the mirror, you're wrong, they can't handle it. Can't do
Big
it.
difference between what Nick says and what the users were saying. How does chat not tell the difference?
They can't. They can't. I'm telling you. They can't do it. You know? They don't have the ability. Like, have I ever said, hey, Milena, show your milkers? No, like, I'll never say that. That's not funny. You know? But I'll be like, hey, Milena, you look really beautiful today. You know? You see? I don't know. I feel like I'm talking to a brick wall. Am I? And just, I don't know. I don't know.
You may have the most Pogo chat on Twitch, not an accident.
No, it's not. It's absolutely not. Yeah. You're right about the Pogo one, but absolutely wrong about gambling. Dude, I see there's a lot of
Sunny, you
takes
chat,
about
what did you
gambling, dude.
expect?
I don't the whole gambling thing. It's like
You'll be acting
I just-
as if
I just-
this
I just
man is
don't get it,
supposed
like-
to babysit all 20,000 of you people. What do you want him to do? Every time someone calls out a streamer's body, he runs to the cops. Wildin. Truly wildin. Anyway, Maya be looking kinda good, omega lol.
I'm just the whole gambling thing. It's like I do get that it's wrong and like or it can be wrong, but is there any sense of self-responsibility on an individual? At what point does it come down to you should know better? Like does it ever, you know, like should that ever be a thing? Does that ever exist? Not a young teen. But like the people that I see that are out there gambling, they're like, are there even like, is it proven that it is young teens? Because I remember CS:GO gambling days. The people that I knew that were losing money were in their 20s. Then again, I didn't really know many kids, but maybe it is. I'm not sure. Like, I think it's people in their 20s as well. You know, so. Is it an 18 plus stream? Does that actually deter people though? Like the 18 plus? Don't people just click in anyways? I feel like that doesn't really do shit. To be honest. Cigarette ads next. Dude, even cigarettes, the whole thing is funny. People know cigarettes are wrong and bad for you, and yet people are still doing it. Like new people, like people who are just growing up, like kids. At some point, mate, it has to fall on the individual, dude. Like it just has to be. Like if you're that stupid, I don't know what to say. You know. I don't know what to say. Says you. I have never smoked a cigarette or a marijuana in my life. Never. But I do eat fast food every day, and I am going to die in my 50s because of it. So, that's my fault. I'm not blaming McDonald's. I'm not blaming Whataburger. It's my fault for eating it every day. Nobody else's. Like, I can literally, I don't know what to say.
Nick, have you been working out?
No.
You looking good today like GQ good. Can you flex really fast because it can't be real? Hashtag no to paid or no.
No. It's an EU chat. What did you expect? Maybe EU and A are different. I don't know. All right. Where's all the above? I don't know. Not reading that. Next post. Destruction of Snooty. Huh? Bro, why though? Why would you do this? Guys, it's okay. He's right there. He's still happy. He's still there. Someone follow so he gets happy. It's okay. Snooty's still there. It's fine. It's okay. Someone follow so he gets happy. Come on, guys. Make him happy. Oh, he's still happy. Look at him. This is a terrible, terrible image. Who made this? TV, dude. This motherfucker. Next post. I can't believe I can't be the only one. Woman assaulted on bike path. Deputies release sketch of suspect. Woman on bike biking. Pago Palm. Nice bike. Your feet looks nice. I want to suck your toes. Lick lick. Woman on bike dies of cringe. Okay. Next one. True. I love you. I love your curves. The curves. Yeah. Next post. While on Twitter. I'm not clicking that. Next post. Petition to retire Stuck in America from the intro for at least 1 week. Please, Nicholas. I don't want to spam NP stuff anymore. Evil Piggy, how about you just don't watch the intro? No, I'm not kidding. Like, it's literally there to spam ads. You know? Like, literally. Like, this, we literally do it to spam advertisements so we don't get them during the mainstream. Just don't watch it. Come back at 8:05. You know? I don't know what to tell you. Who watches the intros anyways? Like, if I click a stream and there's a... Let me just download this guy real quick. Let me get all these ones. There we go. Just don't watch it. Next post. True. My back hurts all time for no reason. How I sit every day. Nice. Nick, after spending 12K on Pokemon cards and finding out he has one more Charizard left to get. Yes, that's true. Craig 6 for resubbing. Next one. Nick gets punched off camera. What?
Elena looking fire today. Girl, you keep doing you, baby. Like damn girl, you making dem heads turn.
Thanks. With my orangeness?
Alright, no one cares. Ow! She did hit me that day. It's true.
Today. Girl, you
It's true. Next one. Chat when Nick mentions he isn't getting roasted. It's showtime. True.
colon.
Next post. A shout out from QT Cinderella. Let me see. Kev, move your hand. I need to put on the earmuff so I can hear this one. What does QT have to say?
I think Nick Pollum is one of the funniest people ever.
Oh, yeah.
Ludwig comments on my Twitter post and said, feeling cozy, looking cute. And then Nick replies in all caps, absolutely.
Hey!
I
That was funny. That was funny. See? See what I'm saying? See what I'm saying, guys? Why is it funny? Because I know QT. Okay? I think we have to start... Because if you guys did it, that's weird. Actually, it wouldn't be that weird. Because saying absolutely isn't even that bad. You see what I'm saying? Guys, there's an art to farming the poggos. Okay? There's an art. You can't just randomly be like, hey, I want to suck your toes. That's not funny. Right, Melina?
Yeah.
There we go. I love QT. She's great. So, channel your inner dad. Yeah, imagine just being your dad and your dad trying to make jokes. Honestly, just be Michael Scott. Just be Michael Scott. Next post. Nick's kitchen garbage after the big cooking stream. Did you just hurt yourself? Dude, Melina's so fucking stupid. She always hurts herself. Like, next post. Petition to turn this subreddit into a Russell Westbrook appreciation sub. Dude, he's literally trash. And his face annoys me. Next post. I'm so glad Nick taught us how to cuddle with a girlfriend. Let's see. Did I? Hello? All right, next post. The real grind with NMP lol, huh? What the hell is this? Wake up, time to see what Ashley's up to. She seems busy, so I guess I'll just stalk the gram. Nice. I'm rock hard and I'm ready to go. Time to look at my collection. Looking great, Maya. Almost 8 a.m. Better get ready to go stream. It's time to go live. The chat is already pumping. All my stats are at an all-time low. I'm considering hot tub to stream. I can't fall behind in the Twitch meta. Chan has a new wall. Looks like shit. Ashley calls for a last-second meeting. Just what I was hoping for. I get back to the house exhausted. I got away with it. She didn't know anything. Kinda hit the hot tub for a cool down. Hopefully one day I'll be confident enough to get Maya into this hot tub. Alright, what's happening on Mrs. Stream? Can't wait to rinse and repeat. That was actually kind of funny. That was really funny. That was really funny. That was really funny. See, that's a good one. That is right there how viewers can be Pogo if they want to be. Be creative, be funny. You know, it's all about the joke. Perfectly done. This is an example of a great Pogo edit. This was good. This was really good. This was really good. Corway, great job, man. Great job. Great job. Here, I'll even link it if you want to watch it. There we go. That's called being amazing. More of this. I like it. I like it a lot. Next post. When you realize you're a VIP in Palom's channel. A life, I gotta get one of those. That's true. You are a loser. Next post. I'm kidding. It's gonna be the same thing every time. Like, here's the thing about ice skating, guys. If we go ice skating, it's gonna be the same thing every time. Me just skating circles around everyone, you know, there's really just no point.
Please, not so fast, not
You
so
know what I'm
fast.
saying? You want to go ice skating, guys? Is that what we want to do? I know X wants to do an ice skating stream. Maybe I'll set it up for him. Because it takes a lot more work than you think. It's a lot harder than just
Nick's
showing up.
humor makes a lot more sense when you realize he's being Michael Scott.
Yo, Limprick, thanks for subbing. Smiles, thanks for subbing. Kegs, thanks for subbing. Husky Dude, thanks for subbing. The Bruce, thanks for subbing. Rivers, thanks for subbing. Finally, they added a sword. If I see this,
Hey Nick, du stinkst Kappa, greetings from Germany.
hello. If I see this fucking picture one more time, I'm going to eat Whataburger until this looks like me 24/7. So, putting it out there. Nick with great content ideas as usual. Kinda hit the hot tub for a cool down. Hopefully one day I'll be confident enough to get Maya into this hot tub. All right, what's happening on Mrs.
He
Stream?
asked me in the wife swap if I would do a hot tub stream, by the way.
I was just thinking about. I mean, I did. She said no, so I was like, it didn't happen, bro. How's that
I
Shane?
said I would do it in his hazmat suit. Crowway. Nuts. Yeah, he asked if I would do a hot tub stream. I said no. You want to know what he asked as a plan B?
Yoga.
Yoga stream.
She said no to both. But all that said, we did have a great final date. It was great. I think that I put in so much like time to get that stream going. We had like a whole date planned, and it was great. So I think it turned out great, even without like the yoga and the hot tub. Would have been better then, but it is what it is. LOL. Jesus. Next post. You are trapped in a soy boy planet. Wait, what did Maya want?
Today?
Yeah, she.
I talked to her about it already. I don't think you should say that's true.
All right. There we go. Came such a long way with the podcast. Are you taking pictures?
Of the dogs.
Oh, God. Came such a long way with the podcast stream, even though with the false promises and lies. It's not false promises and lies, guys.
Why do you look so tiny?
Because I am tiny. This is not false promises and lies. You know? This is real. Okay, that's the Reddit. Kitchen. Wow, it worked.
Testing. Testing. Grab my shoes. Ow. Okay. Good morning, guys. Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. Good morning. We always smoothies. I'm gonna wake up. Wake up! So you've been live for almost 2 hours already. How do you feel? Hello? Huh? Am I just not here?
I said what?
That
wasn't the answer I wanted to hear.
But Nick, watching you just skate around so seamlessly is really satisfying, and I could watch it all day. Any agreements?
Sure. I'm down. I'm down.
We can't ice skate all day. That's tiring.
Wow, look at Buddy. Such a good dog.
Okay.
Guys, press 1 if we should get a new dog.
We need to get a better blender.
Yo.
The NutriBullet works, but I feel like it's kind of soy. So I'm gonna start with making Nick's morning smoothie. We're gonna put some nice spinach in it. Start with spinach. How was your morning, Nick?
Dude, it's been great, dude. Me and the chat have been having great conversations about like real life things, and we've had differences in opinions in a lot of things. So we've had quite the great debate this morning.
Yeah. I liked your take on people should talk more about their positive things.
Yeah, a lot of people don't talk about the positive
I like
things.
that. We can hear some more positivity, because usually when people tell us something personal, it can often be very negative. But
Dude, I think my nipples are leaky. There's like some water
I
inside
can see
here.
that perspective as well, because you'd want to tell someone.
What the hell's going on?
Your nipples are what?
It smells weird in this kitchen.
Yeah, I've been cleaning all morning.
It smells like poop. Yeah. It smells weird. You guys smell that?
If I
Anyone?
smell that?
Yeah, there we go. Jig, thanks for subbing. Ray, thanks for subbing. Wow, guys, if you want to subscribe, you know you can. It's absolutely a thing that I will accept in this channel. It is not only accepted but encouraged, honestly. So, yeah. So, chat, did you guys have fun yesterday during that super long stream? We can do stuff like that more often if you guys want. We can make things for like for other content creators, and we can just give them to them. You know, wouldn't that be great? Make more food, since we are the greatest, cooking stream ever because we're so talented chefs. Big cap on a stack there. That'd be a good idea. No? No, please. Short streams are better. All right. I'll never do a long stream again. Yo, the RGB, bro. Thanks for subbing. Awesome. I think that guy was right. That guy was absolutely right. He says, no, please. Short streams are better. I agree. So let's never, ever, ever do that
You know why
again.
I like doing short streams? It's because after our stream, we can go on other people's streams. Like on Monday, Nick is going to Mistiffs. So our schedule is so early that we're done so early that we get the rest of it of our day. I feel like
Malena,
also
you
we're kind of
look
on the morning
cute,
show.
and Can you tell me how you met Nick and Greetings from Lithuania?
I was a mod in Chance's stream, and then I met Nick through him. I met him in Sweden. Okay, long streams were fun. I had a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun playing that game yesterday because I've played Arma for so many years. And it reminded me a lot about Arma. It was really, really fun. I had a lot of fun. It's the most fun I've ever had playing a sponsored game. Okay, making Nick's smoothie. So, starting with strawberries, spinach, some juice, and then now we're gonna put in his vitamins. Wait, not these. Vitamins. Okay. So, vitamin, magnesium. I miss Kavala too. I miss Kavala and all the angry 12-year-olds screaming in Arma. It's very fun.
Maybe just a long stream every once in a while?
Maybe. We'll see. We're just gonna do what works for us, Why fuck up something that works? And then the last one I'm missing is B vitamin. Let me just say, Nick has not taken a nap midday ever since he started eating these smoothies. Proud of you. He is truly doing better. I can tell. He has more energy. He's more focused. He might not be noticing a difference, but I am definitely noticing a difference.
Guys, I say today, we let Buddy run the stream. I say we just put a camera on Buddy, and we'll just let him run the stream. Whatever he wants to do, I say we do it.
Put dog camera on.
If he wants to go for a walk, that's what we do.
Put dog camera on.
What do you guys think, huh? Just let him run the show?
You want to give them?
I think it's a good idea.
Here.
If you want to give him that, you can.
Okay, I will. What else do I usually put in this? I forgot. Banana.
Buddy, you are such a beautiful dog,
Banana.
but I feel like you don't really love me.
He loves the food you give him.
Yeah, I feel like you don't really care for me.
I think you're wrong because he sleeps next to us at night. He doesn't sleep on the other side of the room. He sleeps right next to us.
You never give me kisses when I need kisses.
But he shows his love a different way by sitting on the staircase and barking and protecting you.
But he's such a bad barker.
Here, take this. Shut up.
Here, I'm just going to feed him the normal way, Malena. Because that's what he wants.
The normal food?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Oh, we put honey in it. I forgot. Honey. I keep forgetting. Give Buddy treats. I agree. What does Malena always rip a tip off the banana? I don't think you'd want to know. Because I have some personal experience with opening a banana, and it has to do with something I've experienced in the past. So let's just say that it includes spider eggs.
What? Spider eggs? Dude, I'm going to keep it 100p, bro.
But I'm not gonna.
We gotta use the rest of his bread.
I'm not gonna not eat bananas because of a bad experience. Haven't you noticed how I always blow on the straws first? It's because that one story I told you guys. The opposite way. The one story I told you guys about that happened when I was a kid. When I found a fucking spider inside my grandma's straws that hadn't been used for years. Fuck. Fucking PTSD, dude. Whatever. I'm not gonna let it ruin some foods for me. So what else? Ice. Ice goes in here. Ice. And then, is there anything I forgot? I think I have everything, right? You want to turn on a song or no?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
I'm down, dude.
He's down.
I'm down. I'm absolutely down, dude. All right, muting in 3, 2, 1.
Jake from State Farm. You couldn't find a stand-in who looked anything like me?
Have you seen mine?
It's like looking in a mirror, right?
It's a fucking ad.
Now that one makes sense.
Look, guys, I don't even have a stand-in. Of course you do.
Hold on. Is that Drake?
That's right.
I have to put in more liquid anyway. I have to put in more liquid.
Yeah, this computer does not have ad block, guys. And neither should you guys, okay? You need to support the content creators out there in the world and YouTube, okay? Eat Truers, guys.
Okay, muting.
Eat Truers, guys. Bro,
Smoodoo.
What is going on? Dude, don't tell me we're getting botted again. Dude, they just purged me.
Is it fixed?
They just purged me 2.5 million bots. Are you guys really coming back? No. Stop doing this.
This fucking sucks.
Dude.
Because now we can't actually see how, like, what.
They're back, man.
That fucking
No, dude. See, the problem with these bots, yeah, it says I have more followers than I normally do, but it takes away from the real achievements, guys.
We don't actually get to see.
And honestly, I think they took away more followers than they should have last time. So I don't know where I really am, but they're here.
How many did we end up at?
Are we at 700K? It's been 50,000 so far. Your hairline shows your follower count. Why do you... do you guys ever care about my feelings?
I'm doing my smoothie now.
Oh, Malaya smoothie, hold on. And...
Okay.
Wait, do we have to go sub mode? You know, let the bots say what they have to say. Let's see what they have to say. I'm curious. Take it off sub mode. What do you guys have to say, bots? I know you can hear me. What are you doing? Why are you doing this to me, guys? What do they have to say? Oh, they're spamming a Discord link.
Don't click it.
Do not click it.
Don't click that shit.
Absolutely not. Do not click it. Why me, guys? They promote Discord. Just ban the link, guys. Stop doing this sort of stuff. Like, clearly you're good with computers and stuff. Why don't you like get like a good job or something like with computers? You know, do something like positive in the world.
Why don't you help out? There's plenty of streamers that need help.
You know. Stay mad. I don't really get mad, but it's just like, you know.
I click whatever
Dude.
links I want. Okay.
Wait, did someone in chat say that? Someone's like, I click what I want. You're not gonna tell me to not click that bot link.
Yep.
Awesome. Mrs. More than you now, lol.
Mrs. More what than me? Chins? Unlucky. So when's that camera getting in, Melena? Did the guy ever respond to you? He didn't?
He did. He said midweek.
Midweek. So Monday?
Do you want me to reserve it or us to go look at it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Followers going down? Is it going down? I mean, as you can see here.
Thank you for pulling out.
As you guys can see, Snooty is really excited about these. See, here's the thing, guys. Snooty doesn't know that these followers are fake. He doesn't know. So he's getting happy as if they're real.
You guys are giving
But
him false hope.
he has no idea.
Keep her happy 3 months.
He has no idea. What? Okay, I'll follow you. Whatever you want. I'll follow you.
Pritch maybe some slots today.
What is it? You
I
want to go?
love when he tells
wants to
you.
go outside.
I love when Buddy tells you what he needs.
Okay, I'm outside.
He's such a good dog.
I'm outside. What do you want? I'm out here. What do you want? Okay.
He'll come and
He's
boop
running.
you.
All right. He's out there at the tree.
What is he doing?
He's spinning in circles. Okay. He's urinating. All right. That's a weak flow, buddy.
Maybe he just
It's a
wanted
weak flow.
attention. Maybe he just wanted attention.
That is a weak flow. Okay. He's still out here.
He's sprinting like he has to
Did you
poop.
actually come outside?
Huh?
And leave the stream unattended?
Yeah, but they can hear us.
Okay.
Okay, I'll come
Now
back.
he's walking in circles.
I'll come back.
Oh, he's squatting down. Oh, massive poop. Just coming right out of his butt right now. Massive. So he came and got me because he had to take a shit. Now, is that not the definition of a good boy? Can we get some claps in the chat, guys, for Buddy? Just the best dog any man could ever ask for. Amazing. That was a good shit. Good boy. Good job.
Love you guys.
Yes, it was. That was an amazing job.
Thank you. That's very sweet.
Okay.
I wish I knew you so
Good
I
job.
could say if I liked you too.
Great
but
job, buddy.
It's kind of weird like that. It's better this way, maybe.
Great job.
That's so weird because you went to the bathroom this morning. You didn't have to poopy. What's wrong? Nick?
Can we reset Snooty so he stops freaking out about these bots?
Nick, you look great this morning.
Thank you. Can we reset him? Let's see if we can reset Snooty. All right, there we go. There we go. All right, can someone real follow, please? Can someone real? Was that real? I think that might have been real. Hey, D Stinny. All right. All right, there we go. There's the real followers.
Chat.
Awesome.
May I have
Linus,
your
that seems
attention,
real.
please? Chat.
Winged Kitten, that seems real.
Looking very.
Yep, these are real followers. Matthias the Viking.
Not make.
There we go. He's a little happy little snooty.
Yep.
So Nick,
7.
Yeah.
I'm getting my hair done tomorrow. What should I do?
You're getting your hair done tomorrow?
Mhm.
What does that mean exactly? What does a hair done mean for a woman?
That my hair is getting
Cuts?
fixed.
What does that mean? Are you getting a new hairstyle?
I can do whatever I want to.
You should go with, honestly, I think you should dye your hair pitch black. And then get some big rimmed glasses and like a schoolgirl outfit. And then be like,
No. I had dark hair before and you didn't like it. You kept asking me to
I said black hair, not
Yeah, but-
brown. It's not the same thing.
Okay, I don't think you understand how hard it is to go back from black hair to blonde hair.
Well, I have black hair. So,
I'll literally destroy my hair.
well, whatever. You asked. You asked. Yeah. There we go. Joey, thanks for subbing. Axe, thanks for subbing. Zealous, thanks for subbing. Tubek, thanks for subbing. Nuclear, thanks for subbing. Mint, thanks for subbing. David, thanks for subbing. Appreciate those subs, guys. Thank you. All right. Are you guys excited to move to Europe eventually? Yeah, dude. I'm really, really excited to move to Europe. From the great old United States of embarrassment. So yeah, I am. All right. So we have a whole bunch of bread.
What if someone makes a compilation of all the shit you say about the U.S.?
And then what?
That would just be hilarious.
All right. Well,
And then you're like, yeah, we saved you from the war.
just like this guy's flipping sides. So we have a whole bunch of stuff that we need to cook today.
Yeah.
So we have a whole bunch of bread, and I don't like to see all this bread go to waste. So I say, let's just make the rest of this chicken and make a whole bunch of chicken fucking sandwiches, and we can just drop them off people's houses today. What do you think?
Okay.
What do you guys think? Let's make a whole bunch of chicken sandwiches, and we can try and make the good ones. The ones like XQC's yesterday was so fucking good.
Did he ever try it?
I don't know if he did or if he didn't. He probably didn't.
Okay.
You know, I've noticed some people are weird about what they eat, but it's okay. It's no problem. But so I think we should just make a whole bunch of delicious ones and call it a day. Yeah.
Bro, I bought this new tissue thing to clean the counter with, and it smells like a mosquito repellent. Can you smell it? It's right
Malena,
there.
you should put spinach on top
No.
of the cup to grind it first. NMP Melanie Polskagiron Blood
Wait.
Trail Polskagiron Blood Trail Polskagiron Blood Trail.
Yeah. Okay. Someone in chat says, Malena, does Nick tell you how amazing you are,
Every day.
or he's gonna lose you?
Every day.
I saw XUC eat it on stream. He didn't say anything. Oh. Well, if I'll make it again. He did eat it. Well, Miz ate it, so we can make more. I'm down. It is what it is. It is what it is. Okay.
Can you smell that?
Can I smell what?
The orange one next to the thing. Smell it. It smells like mosquito repellent. It's supposed to be cleaning tissues. It's the worst smelling shit I've ever cleaned with.
I love this.
You like it?
This reminds me of my mom.
Okay, talk about moms. It is Mother's Day, May the 9th. You
Because
have
it
been
smells
warned.
like Mr. Clean.
I warn you,
Smells
it is
good.
less than 2 weeks till American Mother's Day. You go and do something about it.
You know what? Can we just get a massive dance game in the chat for the way Hallmark has strategically spaced out all these holidays? So every month you have to go and buy a card for somebody. Am I being old and cynical? Is this why like old people are generally just in bad moods?
Yes.
Because they recognize these trends and these patterns.
Mm-hmm.
You know, it's just so, to me, it's just so,
Sip your shit.
it's just so pogo that every month I have to buy a card for someone's birthday, some holiday, Valentine's Day, Sweetest Day, Girlfriend Appreciation Day, Boyfriend Day.
No one does that.
You know, it's
no
just
one actually uses those
every
days.
month it's something. You know what? Where's sit on your ass and do nothing day?
Every day
Where's
for
the
you.
appreciation for that, dude?
Damn, why is
You know?
why is he in such a bad mood this morning? What'd you guys do? What'd you guys do to piss him off? Because I have to deal with this now. What the fuck did you do? Why is he like this? I don't want to hear this all morning. I don't.
Thanks for the heads up, Milena.
What did you do? What did you do this morning?
Oh, your butt's on the camera. Oh my god.
Oh no. Nick.
Mods, delete those clips. I forgot
Nick.
that one was on. Delete that.
Nick.
Guys, delete that. Mods. Delete that one.
Nick.
I mean, to be fair, I couldn't breathe, so. Yeah, I couldn't breathe. Yeah, there we go. Oh, someone else subscribed. Colombiana, thank you for subbing. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
So I'll cut up the chicken.
Yeah.
We'll season it, make some sandwiches. Guys, can we have some nice words of encouragement for Nick? The first thing I see is, Nick, you never do anything, shut the fuck up. What did you say? What happened?
Nothing happened.
Okay, can we have some nice words of encouragement? Or I really like the positive thing. Can we continue the positive thing that you guys did earlier? What is some good things that have happened to you the past month? Let's read the chat, not just the donations. You look great, Nick. You really go, Nick. Nick, you look healthier. Nick, you're still healthy. Nothing. COVID. Oh, buddy itchy. My student loan. Is that positive? Clipped. What? Let me read. Nick actually looks better. I built my first PC yesterday and it had no issues. Ooh, congratulations. Nick, you look a lot less fat. Mom died, cat died, house burned down. Shut the fuck up. Now, Nick, does Milena tell you how amazing you are or she's gonna lose you?
No.
I do.
So every night before I go to bed, I lay my head down and Melina whispers me. She goes, "You'll never find anyone better than me."
Okay, so first of all,
Every night.
we don't even go to bed at the same time.
Yeah, but when I go to bed.
Okay, but you hear that in your head. That's what your consciousness is telling you.
Just admit it, dude, that you mentally torture me.
I don't ever do that.
Guys, who are you gonna believe here? Would I lie about something like this? It's just true. Someone says she's not wrong.
Imagine being positive Omega. Life is endless pain and suffering, and the only thing that will fix it is the sweet release of death. Feels good, man. Yeah.
Listen, there's a lot of positive things that can happen throughout your life.
All right, name some.
Making friends, being happy, having fun.
Friends, mod check. Fun, mod check.
Meeting goals.
Goals, mod check.
Meeting goals. Having moments.
Moments, mod moments.
You
Mod
guys
check.
are so freaking negative. Calling your
Ooh.
grandma. Calling
Yo,
your
cousin
grandpa.
fucker, thanks for subbing. Oh my god, I just read your name. Yo, Supreme Slim Jesus, thanks for subbing. Steve, thanks for subbing. What are these names? This guy's name is Cousin Fucker V2.
Guys, if your grandma and grandpa's still alive, I dare you to call them today. Because you shouldn't neglect the
I think
people that
all my-
showed all their love in your childhood to raise you.
I think all my grandparents are dead. They are.
Appreciation for Nick for the behind-the-scenes work he does.
All my grandparents
the
are dead.
Blackjack stream setup and OBS scenes came out looking great.
Thank you.
Community building.
You did it.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I actually have 2 streams in the future that are going to require. I think I'm going to team up with OTK because I don't want to do everything by myself. I got 2 streams coming up that are going to be pretty cool, kind of unique. They're going to require quite a bit of tech. One of them is with Asman if he wants to do it, and the other one's with everybody.
I think I know about the one. I think you've told me about the one, right?
So it's gonna be really cool. Like we need like permits from the city.
Okay.
So we,
you know what?
we will
I
see how
wish
long
Twitch
this
could
takes.
help us with that shit. Can they?
Of course, they're Amazon. They can do whatever they want.
Can they help us with getting permits so we can like stream outside and like, you know, like permits? You know what I mean? Like the stuff that you were talking about.
Someone said OTK crew in Japan. Me and Asmongold would die. If we went to Japan, Me and Asmund would die because there's no Wendy's or Whataburger. We would literally just die. So.
Can you ever imagine Asmongold eating sushi?
Dude.
Oh my
When
god.
I see
I just had
sushi-
an amazing idea.
When I see sushi, my stomach feels queasy.
I'm writing this down. I'm writing this down. I'm writing my idea
You know what? I want to go back to my math teachers back in like middle school and tell them you guys are so stupid because they're like, you'll never have a calculator in your pocket at all times. I'm like, yeah, if I have a cell phone, bitch. Oh, I got to fart. This is going to be really bad.
Okay, Nick.
Oh.
That's the loudest fart you've ever done.
Oh, I think I might have pooped. Just kidding, guys. That wasn't a fart. That was just my shoes.
Nick,
What?
I have a great fucking idea.
Holy fuck, Melena. Melena, walk this way, please. Walk over this way.
No.
Please. 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 Go, buddy wants a...
You've been griefing me already all
Buddy,
morning. Come on.
Please, please.
Sit down.
Please, please.
No, I'm not smelling your asshole.
Please.
No.
Please walk.
You're rotten.
Buddy farted, man.
Dude, you're not even drinking your smoothie. This is why you get for not finishing your smoothie yesterday. Okay, how do you feel about this idea? Nick. 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 Nick.
Hmm?
How do you feel about this idea? So Asmongold's very picky, right?
Mm-hmm.
And you're very picky?
Yeah.
How about you and Asmon do a series of you guys trying food that you have never tried before? So he makes you try spaghetti, you make him try sushi.
Buddy's sneezing because he's smelling farts.
Are you okay, buddy?
What?
Oh, he's trying to wipe his snoot.
It's so bad. I've never seen him sneeze 4 times in a row. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Dude, I love dogs. Guys, if you're responsible enough, I absolutely recommend you getting a dog.
But don't get a dog if you're not gonna.
If you're not responsible enough,
Because if you don't let it out to shit and then you punish it for shitting
Hey
inside,
there,
that's
beautiful
your
man.
fault, not theirs.
Been
They
a
can't
pleasure
hold it all
subbing
day.
these
dude,
3
dogs are
months.
just the love of my life,
Keep
man.
it up, good looking.
They really are. If you sneeze one more time, you're going outside.
Shut up.
I'm kidding. Oh, let me turn on the grill. Yeah.
What do you think of my idea?
I have a dog. Someone says, what about you and your stupid nose leaks? Guys, I have allergies. Can dogs even have allergies?
What am I even trying?
Leia, what'd you say? Leia, you're so pretty, man. Like you and Charlize Theron are neck and neck for the prettiest girls on the planet. And Jessica Negri.
It's exhausting.
I swear. Just hands down, dude. Hands down. Prettiest girls. For sure. Stop ignoring her. Ignoring who? Yo, Air Pierre, thanks for subbing, dude. Appreciate that, man. Yo, Terrorist, thanks for subbing. That's a good one. Rob, thanks for subbing. Yeah, there we go. Stop giving Nick ideas. Just let this stream die.
I should.
Hello, mommy and daddy, remod me, please. Thank you, Master Nick Pollum of the 7 Earths.
You were never modded, dude. You were never. Say the idea was great. Money, that was a great idea.
Yeah.
Great idea, by the way. Great idea.
Yep.
So we're gonna be making some chicken sandwiches here.
Yeah.
So, here. The things we can do today. Everyone here agrees that Chick-fil-A sauce is delicious. What are we doing with that?
We're making bacon on it.
We're making bacon on this?
Yeah. It takes a lot more bacon grease. What's wrong?
Uh-oh.
What?
Okay, let's do it.
What?
That looks like... Is this a good idea?
Yeah.
Dafran is farming, building a greenhouse, got a puppy, and here we watch a mother make a cell for his son. Kek.
Yeah. Juicy hard bacon. I use those all the time for bacon. It's called Black & Decker. That's really interesting. Black & Decker.
How the fuck
You can figure this out. Here you go.
did it?
There we go. Looks about right. I'm down, dude. I am really, really down. So chat. So we're talking earlier about, you know, someone in chat earlier was like, why should I have to work hard? Which is a good question, you know. But chat, do you guys think that, you know, like, how would you guys feel in society if everything in society changed? All right, and everyone was instantly the same, and we all had universal like base income. How would you guys feel about that? What do you guys think? No? No, seriously, better or worse?
Hello, Melina.
Great.
and Nick.
But what if that meant everyone's like standard of living was just way worse? Because I feel like my ideal society.
Get Buddy, he's the real content. Chat wants to see Buddy.
Does he? All right, fine. My ideal. So think of it this way: what if every person
Yeah.
on Earth,
Yeah.
let's just say in America, because the rest of the Earth is kind of screwed. America has the last hope. The last hope. The last hope.
Okay.
Everyone in America.
Yeah.
Okay. Once you turned level 18, was given a Tesla Model 3 and a one-bedroom apartment with a kitchen and bathroom from the government. How would that work?
Is this because of the movie we watched yesterday?
No.
They kind of live like that.
How would that work? Okay. How would that work? Would we be able to afford things like computers? I don't know. What do you guys think? There would be no weed in my ideal society. There would be no alcohol in my society, and there would be no socks. Except for dudes. Dudes can wear socks. Thoughts? You guys in or out?
You're kind of unbearable. Do you know that? Like the shit that you say.
Hard pass. So was it the socks thing that blew you guys over, or I'm unbearable?
The shit that you say is just. I can't believe the shit comes out of your mouth. Okay, we're gonna use this to make bacon.
Did I say something weird?
You ready? This is gonna blow your mind. Wow.
Feet all day. Wow. Look at that bacon. Oh, it's getting smaller. Look at that. It's shrinking. It's like shriveling up. Legalize weed? I don't know, man. Chat,
The
like,
fire alarm might go off.
that's fine. Like, chat, I never really ever got into weed, guys. It just never was. I just never really. Am I the only one who never really, like, was interested in it or found it to be anything? I'm high now. I don't know. It's never really got into it. I don't know why. Maybe Maybe I just like. Maybe I'm just boring. Melena's always like, Nick, you're so boring. You're so old. I hate you. I want to go clubbing. I want to go downtown. I want to show my butt to strangers. Melena, this is banter. You have to be able to banter back.
When have I ever said that?
Yeah, then you say,
But
no,
like-
I didn't, Nick. I said you're old and smelly.
But
Dude,
like,
you're so. You know what? I can't. Can't anymore.
what did I do wrong? Nothing. I wonder if this is burnt yet. Oh, it kind of is. Woo! It's boobling.
Holy shit, I thought the YouTube videos were just bait AF, but as a matter of
Damn, this is this right here is the bacon maker, dude.
degenerate.
This right here is the bacon maker. Have you seen this?
That is the bacon maker indeed, Melena.
This right here is the bacon maker.
My type of food, Kay Kona.
You wanna sip? Nice. He's sipping. You look so pretty today. So nice and healthy. So what else are we putting on these sandwiches? What else are we
How long do
putting
we
on?
cook the chicken when it's thin?
The thin?
Yeah.
2 minutes on each side.
That's it?
Yeah, on really high heat, so you just sear it.
Okay. Thanks for resubbing. Appreciate that. It's raw. It looks good. Why does this dog keep bumping into me?
You want in your life is feet instead
Because he
of
love you.
I'm just saying, like, even when I was younger, like, I know a lot of people, like, have the urge for alcohol, and they have the urge for, you know, SCX and things like that.
Not
but
everyone can be perfect like you, okay?
but,
Just
like,
be content.
I'm not saying that. I'm just saying, like, I just didn't have those urges. Does that make me like a dork? Maybe I'm just a dork. You know?
Listen, not liking alcohol is not
I don't know. Maybe I'm just a dork.
dorky.
I could be.
Look, and now we do this.
It makes you low T. You know what? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Have I always had low T? Or is this like a symptom I got when I was older? You know, I don't know. I really don't know.
Wow.
Yeah.
This is gonna be sick. This thing is definitely gonna be hard to clean though, no cap.
Maybe it's just about addictions. Maybe I don't have an addictive personality.
You do.
What am I addicted to?
Whataburger.
That's not true. Loving something and being addicted to it is different.
Do you think about it all the time?
No. Think about mine all the time, but that's just 'cause he's my favorite streamer. A little bit different.
So what do you think? What do you work towards?
What do I work towards?
Yeah. What do you look forward to?
What do I look forward to? On a daily basis?
What do you say?
Guys, is chicken raw? Boy, there's no way this chicken is raw, dude. This is some raw ass chicken.
It's raw.
You didn't put any oil on this, did you?
No.
What do I look forward to? Well, I looked forward to yesterday. I look forward to yesterday when the 9-hour stream was over.
So what do you wake up for every day?
What do I wake up for every day?
What drives you?
I wake up every day for my unborn son. Okay? I wake up every day so that one day my kid will have a nice life. I'll be able to take him to hockey practice. You know, he'll have nice new equipment. You know? I wake up every day for that.
Okay.
Hockey and you. I mean, I'm telling you, dude. You guys, my son's gonna be pro. He's gonna go pro. He's gonna be in the NHL. His name's gonna be Jamal. Oh, how about this? How about this? You know what? Never mind, because you don't like talking about this subject. What if it's a girl? I mean, what if the 4 horsemen come back and destroy Earth? You know, we don't talk about things that probably aren't going to happen. So, you know what I'm saying? You go Puge, thanks for the gifted sub. That guy Floyd, thanks for subbing. Exari, thanks for resubbing. Hot Tub Streamer. Dude, it's crazy, like, how much complaining is going on about the hot tub streaming and the gambling streams. I do think that they're both bad, but I think honestly that the gambling streams maybe might be a little worse, to be honest. That's just my opinion. And the reason I say that is because I went to that website that everyone's playing on, and it literally said that I can't play on it because it's blocked in America. Hot tubs aren't blocked in America. I have a hot tub right there. So I'm like, wait a minute, the fuck is this? And I asked my Discord, and they were like, you have to VPN in. I'm like, no shot I'm VPNing in. No way. Clearly they don't want me to play on it, so I'm not going to. I don't know. Now, as for morality, when it comes to morality, I don't know. What do you think is worse, Melina, gambling or hot tubs? But if you guys did want to VPN to anything, guys, use my NordVPN link below.
Do we have more bacon?
Yeah.
Okay. Thanks.
Yeah. Up with hot tubs. You want to see our hot tub? Oh, fuck, the chicken. Here, I'll show you guys what we're working with. I'll show you guys what we got. This chicken's probably absolutely burnt. So. That looks good, actually. Man, this is some dry-ass, sad-ass chicken, huh? We're gonna cook it for a little bit longer, so it gets a little bit more dry. You know what I'm saying? There we go. You guys want to see the juicer of a hot tub we have? So this hot tub that Chance bought, that I flex all the time, let me show you guys. I think I've showed you guys before, but I can show it again. Dude, Melina has all these wooden creations out here. Here we go. Buddy. I love you, brother, but you have to stop bumping into me. You have to stop. So here we go. This is the big boy hot tub that we have. Now let me show you guys it. Now, my ideal stream, hot tub stream, you know, I call up a couple girls. You know, maybe we get Greek or some really ripped guys. You know, like Sony D or someone. And we can just like hop into this thing. Check it out. Look at this thing. It has lights. Lights on. Hello. Up. There we go. It has lights. Buddy, frig off, dude. Frig off. All right, look. See those lights in there? Wow. You ready? And also has, if you look, look right there. It has speakers. Okay? Check this out, dude. Send it. Look at that. And you can also twist these knobs. Look at that. Oh shit, fuck. I'm wet now. Free poggers, huh? Dude, that's when I see like, that's why like when I see like the hot tub streams, and I see these people just floating around in like the inflatable tubs, I get kind of mad because I'm like, you guys are really like, you know, screwing your viewers out of a really good high quality experience, you know? You know, some of these streamers are making $10,000 a day. They don't invest in a proper hot tub. They go to Toys R Us, get a kitty tub. They're screwing viewers out of high quality content, you know? But hey, not my thing. I'm out here cooking on a Weber grill, so who am I? Who am I? But who knows? Maybe one of these days, me, Melena, and Ashley will hop in the tub and, you know, who knows? Have you ever cleaned that thing? No. So we got the hot tub like a year ago, and we've had the same water in it the whole time. So what we've been doing instead of cleaning it is just we just keep adding more like salt into it. You know? Oh. So. Probably the best way to do it. Wow, guys. Have you ever seen a more beautiful girl than that right there? Bacon.
Nice.
Someone said your mom. Wow.
I like this thing.
Your bacon's getting kind of raw. Should cook a little bit more.
Raw?
Yeah, like look at this. It's raw as hell. That bacon literally is so raw.
I like floppy bacon.
Yeah. Invite Michaela over for a hot tub boxing match. Top tier content if you ask me. Send it. Yo, OP Life, thanks for subbing. Appreciate that, dude. Oh, a whole bunch of new subs. Julesome, thanks for subbing. Bert Waffle, thanks for subbing. That Floyd, thanks for subbing. Amazing, amazing. Thank you, guys. Appreciate that. Oh, there's another sub right there. Malim, thank you, thank you, thank you.
Yo.
Soft bacon is better. Really? I like hard things in my mouth. Like, I don't like soft, squishy things. I like things to be like rock hard, you know, crunchy. You know, I'm just not a big fan of like soft things. You know what I'm saying? Yo, Rishi, thanks for subbing. Appreciate that as well. Wow. Enjoy your new emotes, guys. We have new emotes. Okay, NMP Mulaney is the worst emote on Twitch. So it looks like this. So there we go. Make sure you use that one. Yep.
These female streamers that sit in hot tub for 6 hours streams would end up with trench foot Pepe laugh they don't know.
This bacon is perfect in my opinion.
That's fine. What's trench
I
foot?
like burnt bacon.
You know what? Let me ask you guys this question. A lot of people are complaining about hot tub streamers, but let me ask you this question, guys. And you answer it truthfully.
These female streamers that sit in hot tub
Oh,
for 6
we double
hours
play that one.
streams would end up with trench
If-
foot Pepe laugh they don't know.
Let me ask you this question. If you could make 50 to 100K a month by sitting in a hot tub, would you do it? Would you? You would. So why is everyone complaining then? You know? Why is everyone complaining? Because you don't have the option. Interesting. You know what's funny? And this is how, maybe, dude, my takes are so bad, but I'm gonna keep giving them. So you know what people are complaining about, like, you know, like Blizzard, for example? People complain about Blizzard, right? And like World of Warcraft and how it sucks. But you know what? Yes, Blizzard makes the game, but ultimately, the players have the power. But the problem is, people just can't group up. So if, let's say Blizzard was really bad at making WoW. If we could somehow convince like 70% of the player base to unsubscribe from the game, they would have to make changes because they would all get fired, right? So pretty much what I'm saying is, the people actually have the power, okay? Right? So if you look at the hot tub streams and the gambling streams on Twitch, okay? Just look at those, for example, right? The reasons why a lot of streamers do the gambling streams, it's not so much the money or the gambling part. It's the fact that they get double the viewers they normally would. Some of them. Or it gets good views. So if you guys really wanted the gambling streams to stop, just stop watching. But you know and I know, when XQC first played on that website, and he put 35K in, all of us were watching. Regardless of if it was right or wrong or not. Because it was interesting, and it was great content. So, and this comes back to what we were saying earlier, self-control. We need to start preaching this, okay? How do we get self-control? What do? How do I make sure I don't eat Whataburger every day? I can afford it. Why don't I? Self-control. We need to work on it.
Why is that right there?
What? I don't know. What are good ways, chat, to practice self-control? What do we do?
Drink a smoothie every morning.
Drink a smoothie every morning. Okay. Anything else, guys? What else can we do? Edge. Why is everyone saying masturbate? How is masturbating, how is that going to help with self-control? Please tell me. How is that a proper strat to help with that? Ja, thanks for subbing. Sterling, thanks for subbing. Phil, thanks for subbing. Mr. Krabs. Well, hey, Mr. Krabs, you were donating earlier. Thanks for subbing. Post-nut clarity. So you're saying if you jack off before gambling, you won't gamble? I'm so confused, guys. We're talking about self-control. I don't understand. I don't get it. Post-nut clarity. Does that have any effect on things that aren't sexual in nature? I don't think I think clearer. Because I'll be honest, I'm at the point of my life where after that, I just want to take a nap. It does? What the hell? I don't know. All right, well, I'll accept this donation here.
You are talking about mob mentality, which is what leads to things like cancel cultures. This is not the way.
Huh? I'm talking about mob mentality? I don't think I'm talking about that. You know?
Eat yourself into a coma if you want. Yawn, Twitch.
True. That's not, I don't think that was, I don't know.
Combat hot tub streams.
That's different. That dono is not, that's not what I'm saying. But like, the bottom line is like, like the people ultimately have the power, right? Like for example, okay, let's just say let's just say I started doing something on stream that people didn't like, right? Let's just say I started playing Fortnite all day, okay? And eventually, it was so bad that everyone stopped watching. Everyone unsubbed. Eventually, I would have to stop playing Fortnite because my job would die. So, the people have the power. That's how I feel. Melina, your thoughts?
I feel like
The egg? People are freaking out about the egg?
I'm fine. I like hard, well done eggs.
Okay.
I don't know. You can't really herd people in like massive groups and teach them discipline. That's something that people should be taught from when they were kids. It's molded into them.
So, how do you feel about the gambling thing? You know? How do you feel about it?
It doesn't really concern me, so I'm trying not to think about it. Because I meddle in everything and I'm trying to stop doing that. But gambling, it's not good for everyone to do it. And I don't think it should be preached to a whole bunch of different people. Because not everyone has the discipline to handle gambling.
OMG Bacon Craigasm.
So, yeah, I don't think it should be encouraged to try gambling. Because when you see someone drop like $10,000 on a hand, you know, the percentage might be rigged. If you know, back in the CSGO days. That was a bad take. Anyway, if you see someone deal like $7,000 a hand and they double it, it doesn't mean that you can do it. And you shouldn't be encouraged by those people to try it yourself because you might just end up fucking broke. So people are like, oh, that's fucking easy money, but you might not actually have the money to gamble with, and then you'll sit there with nothing.
So a couple weeks ago, I got into an argument with a guy on Twitter, right? And I posted a picture of me receiving an Evolutions box, right? Which is a Pokemon box. It's about $1,000.
Yeah.
And there's a guy out there, a follower of mine, who was, he felt very passionately that me buying this Evolutions box that was $1,000 was somehow convincing my audience to do the same thing. He was really mad. He was like, dude, you should know better than to post this picture of you with this $1,000 box because it's causing your viewers to buy this box. And I said to him, man, you're so stupid, I would hate to be you. I would hate to wake up every morning knowing that I'm you because you're so dumb.
Yeah.
And the reason he's wrong is because, at least in this case, not only would I not want my viewers to buy Evo boxes, because if the viewers bought Evo boxes, the price of Evo boxes would go up, therefore it costs more money for me.
Yeah.
So I would never want people to buy it. You know?
Yep.
So he was just wrong. Now, who cares?
So next time he posts a picture of him and his girlfriend, you should be like, damn, you're a fucking bad influence for making people feel like they don't have girlfriends.
True.
It's like the same shit.
Yo, Olim,
That's
cool,
a
thank you.
toxic fucking mentality to have.
Now, what I proceeded to do
Yeah.
after saying that he was like you shouldn't convince people who don't have any money to buy thank you to buy Pokemon boxes. And you know what I said to him? I was like, man, you would really hate to know that my roommate purchased a $20,000 box and set it on fire. You probably would lose sleep if you knew that happened.
Yeah.
But all that said,
Yep.
I don't think that, like, when we buy Pokemon, like when we buy Pokemon boxes, like, we're not like encouraging people to buy Pokemon boxes.
They're just having fun.
We're just kind of having fun with it because it's fun, it's good content. Yo, Tin Gifted, thank you, Gregar. But then again, and this is at least from XQC's first stream, he wasn't encouraging people to gamble. He was just
having fun
producing good content. Because I think, at least on Twitch's aspect, it all comes down to the content. And content equals what viewers like to consume.
Oh.
So, he's at 170K viewers gambling. If he was at 20K views, he wouldn't do it. But the people like it. Because human beings, as you can tell by Twitch, what do we like here on Twitch? We like boobs. We like gambling. Because we're fucking human beings. Like everybody else for the history of mankind. That's why it does well on Twitch. Because that's what we like, and humans have liked it forever.
Oh, sorry, buddy. Look.
Nick, I really want the t-shirt you had that said same.
That's something else.
Easy, mute, take easy, mute,
there we go.
Nick's take easy, mute.
Who likes gambling streams? I don't know. The 150,000 people that watch XQC do it. Train gambles at 30K views. You know?
Can I have a knife and a fork?
It works. Like, I bet you right now, if Chance did a gambling stream, he'd have way over 50K views.
Thoughts on hot tub streamers setting sub goals for their bikini to be changed?
Thanks.
Thoughts on, I don't really care about that. I mean, that's just stupid. Like, Like that doesn't even make any sense.
I mean, it's smart of them, but
No, wait. Why would you want a different bikini instead of one that shows less or shows more skin?
to change, to keep shit interesting.
What? How about you just
Why
go?
would you keep watching the same girl if she's sitting there in the same bikini?
I mean, I'll keep it plain, brother.
You're like, oh my god, what bikini comes next? Maybe it's cool. And then you'll be like, oh, what bikini comes next? Maybe it's cool.
I mean, if that's the way that person thinks, then so be it. But to me, that's stupid. So, that's just how I feel about that. Chance would maybe get 30K viewers. Chance had 54,000 viewers painting his wall. They were watching paint dry. I think he'd get a little bit more than 30K viewers if he played on the gambling website.
And how much cooking does Nick actually do?
Holy fuck.
Listen, Chance wanted to, he could probably be the biggest streamer on Twitch, and he was at one point, but the guy has retired. He's playing Cinders and Dark Souls, and he does whatever the fuck he wants because he did
Nicholas,
make it. He
I
was
don't know about the biggest. He could be up
Did
there.
you just call
Whatever.
your Pokemon card openings good content? No, I
He's
don't
chilling.
think so. Also, you like to call your Pokemon boxes investments, so what's your point honestly? Nick's take easy mute.
Investments? Wait. So you think when I hold up my Evolution boxes and I tell you that these boxes are going to put my kids through college, when I say that, do you think I'm serious? Hello? There's no way. There's no way. Yeah.
You guys should start a new meta where
Yeah.
you all do heroin and talk about how awesome it is get M while they're young, am I right? I don't really care to be honest, but don't fool yourself, they're peddling gambling on kids.
Guys, do you think Twitch streamers are influencers like the shit you see on Instagram? Do you feel like Twitch streamers are the same way? I'm just curious. Do you?
But I have to disagree with that point, dude.
Do you think that we give you a skewed version of reality?
Maybe.
And you strive to be something like fucking editing your pictures and traveling the world and.
I mean,
doing
streamers
all
are
that shit.
absolutely influencers. Look at Among Us. So, but to this guy's last point, I don't care to be honest, but don't fool yourself. They're peddling gambling on kids, dude. This is kind of like a weird point because think of it this way: some people have like affiliate links, right? So like yesterday we did like an enlisted sponsored stream, right? And like the number of people that clicked the link, it mattered because that's how it's gauged. Okay, if that makes sense, that's how it's gauged. But these gambling streams, at least in like XQC's case, if 0 people clicked the link and signed up, it doesn't matter because he's not doing it for that. So he's not trying to get people to go gamble. He wants people to watch his Twitch channel. That's what he's trying to get people to do. It's not, he doesn't want people to sign up for it. Does that make sense? He's not trying to get anyone to sign up. That's not the point.
When I was 15, my favorite streamer started gambling.
Yeah.
I was way more impressionable back then, so I started too and lost more than $100.
Did you?
Ever since then, I resented streamers who gamble and cater to a younger audience.
And you know what, Nolo? You learned a fucking valuable lesson. Bet you won't gamble again. But I'm a difference. When I was 15, I didn't gamble. I didn't smoke cigarettes, and I didn't engage in sexual intercourse and all that stuff. You wanna know why? Because my parents taught me better. Personally. That's just me. So, why are you guys saying minus 100? That's just me.
This question is for Milena.
Yeah.
What is your thoughts on more retail stores like Walmart, CVS, and Target severely limiting the purchase of Pokemon cards to make it more fair for children to purchase?
I didn't know that.
Move on, please.
I didn't know that. I had no idea. Why are you asking me that when I don't care about Pokemon cards? Listen, Nick, everything is in the perspective, eye of the beholder, English, I don't know your metaphors, because you were taught not to drink, you were taught not to have sex early, yada yada, you were taught this was bad and
It's
that was
not
bad.
XQC's
But
fault
there are
if
some
kids
things,
watch. It's the kids' parents who are allowing it.
Go ahead.
Vroom vroom mima school buzz.
I just have different takes. Like either way, and this is how I truly feel. If they ban gambling, if they ban hot tub streams, I don't care. I see merit in both. Okay, I also see merit in, you know, I'm a real man. Not a real man. I'm just really all about accountability. But no one in 2021 is about that. People think it's a boomer take. Nick, you're old. You're old. You're old. You're old. You're old. You know. So that's just how I feel. I don't know. So that's how I feel. Go ahead, Milena.
What?
Ban Cooking Streams Inc.
Why do you think they are sponsoring streamers to do gambling streams? For fun? Come on, man, get real.
Yeah, but XQC, I understand why they do it, but X wasn't sponsored the first time he played. I get it. I absolutely get it. But you know what? Honestly, the same point could be made for us right now. We just cooked a fucking pile of bacon. Are we promoting that kids go out and eat a whole bunch of fucking bacon and get fat and get clogged arteries? Is that what we're promoting? No, we just cooked a whole bunch of fucking bacon. I don't know what to say. We are. So how many of you right now are going to buy bacon right now in the store because of all this bacon? Okay, guys, by the way, when you go to the store and you buy bacon, make sure to use code NMPLOL for 10% off your bacon purchases. And if that doesn't work, well, you're an idiot because I don't have a bacon sponsorship. So, yeah. You wasted food? Dude, if you guys think that's bad, wasting food, you should see all the technology we have around here that's wasted. Holy fuck. Yeah, all right, so you ready to start making the sandwiches? Yeah? Okay. I don't know. Someone says that's bad logic. Gambling is a lot more addictive and appealing. Wait, you think gambling is more addictive than eating food? What? Dude, they have to be relatively close. They have to be. Food addiction is absolutely real. Food addiction is super serious. It really is. They have to be close.
Listen.
They have to be.
I think all of this is it varies from person to person of what you find interesting and addicting. Because just because you're addicted to sugar doesn't mean that you get addicted to gambling. I don't give a fuck that.
I mean, look at all the fat people in America.
I don't give a fuck about gambling as much as I love sugar. It varies from person to person. We're all different.
That's true. But think of it this way. Half of America is literally obese. Myself included. We are literally fat. Half of us. Are half people in America addicted to gambling? Hell no. We're addicted to sugars. We're addicted to McDonald's. All of us. Okay? We all have diabetes. %? Is it that bad?
It is 70%.
You're not obese, you're a little chub. No, we did the poll. What did I hit, guys? On the BMI poll, didn't we hit? What was it? Well, it was obese, right? Wait, what are the options? It was obese, overweight.
Underweight, normal,
we hit
overweight,
something, right?
obese, morbidly obese.
You aren't obese, you have a dad bod. You like it though? Yo, Yukon, thanks for subbing. You appreciate that, man. Amazing.
Why is everything so black and white, dude? Stop.
Well, it's black and white because the general population can't see the gray.
How long does it take before the shit cooks?
Is it even on?
Mm-hmm. Look, it's smoking.
Heard of dopamine? No. Yo, Papa Morix, thanks for the prime. So this guy says, I'm bored already. Can we play a game? Dude, you can call me boring or whatever. You can say that I'm ugly. Okay? But if you say that you're bored, I don't care. Ban that guy. Go watch some XQC VODs. Bitch.
I'm addicted to boobies.
Good to know. Yo, GTX Prime. There we go. Yeah.
Can you please finish your drink? Because I think all your vitamins is at the bottom. Just
Yeah, but it's
slurp.
gross at the bottom.
Just slurp it up. Just all of it. Just all of it. There. You did. Good job. Great job. Nice.
There we go.
I'm full.
Free him, Riot. You know what's the funny thing? You know what I love about Twitch? And this is what I just love about Twitch. Dude, the community is just fighting each other on Twitter, fighting each other on Reddit about hot tub streams and gambling. You know what Twitch is doing?
Absolutely nothing.
Absolutely fucking nothing. And Twitch is just profiting silently in the background.
It's working.
Twitch is getting all these primers from the hot tubs, all these primers from the gambling stream, all these ad minutes, all these viewable minutes.
They're
The
also getting a lot
the
of
website's
promotion.
growing.
There's also getting a lot of promotion because of outside of
And
Twitch.
no one's
it's being posted
saying
on
anything.
third-party websites.
No one's saying shit. Twitch is just raking it in. And here we are just sitting here fighting amongst everyone. This is wrong. You're a bad person. I hate you so much. My kids are gambling because of XQC. And Twitch is just like, money, 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 money. I love it. I love it. I love it. All right, what is this?
Why do people think streamers are the center of morality? They seem to be forgetting the fact that streamers are also humans who want to have fun. The only difference between streamers and chat is that streamers are actually funny / entertaining. Love
Yeah.
ya.
So, one thing about that, and this is one thing that I hate. Like people think like streamers are supposed to be like outstanding citizens. No. Look at me and Chance. We both got kicked out of our parents' house and did things we weren't supposed to do. My mom didn't want me to be on the computer, so she kicked me out of the house. Same for Chance. Why are we supposed to be some sort of what? We're degenerate losers, just like everybody else. Always have been. Always will be. I don't get it.
What is it with this lack of personal responsibility shit? If you don't like gambling, don't watch. Just like you don't have to watch Hot Tubs Pokemon cards Tyler 1 being addicted to League. Nobody is forcing you to watch anything.
I mean, it's 2021, dude, and I think that we have given up personal responsibility, and I think nowadays it's just too hard. It's society's fault, always is. You know? It's too hard.
Please stop complaining and just be the change, Nick. Like, do the change, be the change, be the role model. Maybe people will follow you instead of just saying,
You are so stupid, it hurts.
yes, I'm the dumb one.
Be the change? What does that even mean?
Stop fucking complaining. Stop giving it attention. If you don't want the fucking controversy around it, then stop talking about it. If there wasn't controversy around hot tub streams and casino streams, you don't think Twitch would have fucking banned it?
Melena, are you this dense? I am stalling to the 4-hour mark. I don't care. Are you really this dense? Are you serious? Do you think I care about hot tubs or gambling? I'm not doing either one of them. I'm just talking about something to talk about it. That's what streamers do. Wake up. Are you joking? Be the change?
Your reasoning and logic, which obviously stem from a religious and conservative background, is so backwards I am surprised I do not go back in time watching this.
What?
You live in a bubble of man children and all your arguments are based on Twitch. Sigh.
What? Religious? My arguments are based on religious and conservative background? You have to explain. I will refund your next donation. Now I'm actually curious. I want to hear it. What is wrong with what I'm saying, Casman7? I will refund it so you get it for free.
Hey, what do you want on your sandwich? Nick?
I don't know. Be the change. I can't believe Wayne said that. I can't. Be the change,
Say
dude.
self-responsibility like it's one way.
Yeah.
FC viewers should have some responsibility and self-control. But influencers also have the responsibility to not promote destructive things like drugs or gambling. Be a good person and set a good example.
Okay, so do you want a sandwich or do you want me to make a lot of sandwiches?
Bro, every time I join a stream you guys always be on some funny shit. Have a good day.
Thanks.
Be the change you want to see in the world.
Do you want a sandwich or no?
Okay, be the change I want to see. Okay, let's take Melena's way. I'll be the change. I'm not in a hot tub, and I'm not doing gambling streams. Is anything changing?
You making a lot
Oh
of sense
no,
with
it's
me.
not. What a stupid thing to say. God. Jesus Christ, that actually annoyed me. That's it, I'm gambling tomorrow. We're putting 100K in. We're going for it. And we're gonna do it in the goddamn hot tub. I'm juicing the hot tub. I'm juicing everything. And I'm getting in the hot tub. We're putting 100K in. We're gonna VPN in, and we're fucking going for a GTR.
Why is this even a discussion?
Fuck it.
Why are people blaming streamers for making their children gamble? Maybe their parents should
Book.
do a job raising their children.
Hellfire!
Relying on other people to do it for them.
Holy hell.
People have no problem with Pokemon box openings, but they have a problem with slots. Do they not realize that they're both gambling? You're betting you're going to get a PSA 10. Hypocrites.
So I'm making you a sandwich. Maybe you want a sandwich for breakfast. That would be really good. After
What bread was Felix's sandwich on yesterday? Was it this one?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, it wasn't.
Yes, it was. It was
no,
French
it wasn't.
bread.
It was.
It was French bread. It was this.
Oh.
Okay. It was French. Where's that guy who donated about the religious stuff? Was he trolling?
You not smoking growing up might be directly related to smoking being banned on network TV when we were coming up. Nick, you have the 2015 streamer brain where there are no ads and no sponsorships. You all are basically network TV at this point.
Well, the thing is, like my mom smoked growing up, and she literally told me, like, how bad it was, and she literally, like, had conversations with me, like, crying, talking about addiction, right? And, like, I never wanted that for myself, because my mom fought so hard to beat the addiction, and she ended up beating it, I think. So I saw kind of firsthand what that was like. So that was just, for me, that was a no-go. Like, if you see your mom crying about something that she's struggling with, like, hell fucking no. I would never do that. No shot, dude. No shot. So.
Hey guys.
Yeah.
Today I found a rock. That made me very happy.
What?
I hope you guys all find a rock that will make you happy. 777.
Yeah.
I'm tired of listening to stupid people's stupid takes. Let's get some nams in the chat, boys. Nom 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 nom. Weren't you a dealer on a casino stream?
Oh yeah, I was. I forgot. Well, that's different, okay? And so think of it this way. Let me talk about my casino stream versus playing on the website. Okay? And this is the major difference. So what I did was I invited some of my friends over to play a game in my own house. Okay? I invited some of my friends over. Okay? And the reason it's different than the online gambling streams is you guys can't do that because you don't have any friends. So you can't do what I did. All of you can go on the website right now. You can't invite people over because you don't have any friends. That's the difference. Oh God, dude. I'm kidding, guys. I'm kidding.
Nick, when you do your gambling / hot
Yeah.
tub stream, will you change your swim trunks when you hit a sub goal?
No, I'm not gonna play that site.
Obviously kids shouldn't be gambling, but it isn't up to the streamer to babysit everyone's children for them. That's the parent's job. And as far as hot tub streams go, if people didn't watch them, then it wouldn't
Yo,
be a trend on Twitch.
yo.
I 100 agree with your take, Nick.
Thank you. This guy, Soy Boy Ski, goes, I actually don't have friends, lol W. I actually don't have friends, lol W. That actually makes me really sad, man. And this is like no joke on a stack, like Skrilla. I met a lot of my friends online. So if you are looking for friends, do not be afraid to join the Discord. There are a whole bunch of losers in there, like Indim, people like that. But there are some good people in there too. So.
Eggs, sugar, vanilla, yeah. Malena is looking very beautiful today.
Yeah. Just use Discord.
Hey Nick, I have to say something and I am serious about it.
Yeah.
Okay? I think you started the gambling meta again with your blackjack streams.
I started the gambling meta? No. No. I got that idea from GTA Casino.
XQC didn't eat your sandwich. Adept probably ate it, felt bad and got Felix 2 spicy chicken sandwiches from...
I got that from the GTA Casino. I did not start the GTA... No. I went to the GTA Casino and played it. Okay? That's... No. I did not... No. Do not put this on me. Okay? I just had a good idea. A fun one. And to be honest, and you guys can probably tell with all the camera stuff that I do, half the reason I do anything...
Are you saying chat there? The difference between being conservative and basically selling things to children, things that are inappropriate for them.
You guys always bring up the children things, dude, but like, when I saw people gambling in CSGO days, they were all in their 20s. I didn't see, at least the people I talked to, you know, it could be kids, but I think majority of the people that are actually playing and losing are adults. I truly believe that. I truly do. Do you talk to 12-year-olds? Do 12-year-olds watch my stream?
An example. Are you promoting that bacon brand, including posting links everywhere and telling your viewers to buy it every 30 seconds?
No.
Nope. Well, that's what most of these gambling streamers do, encourage people to
Who?
use VPNs to gamble.
Who does that? Actually, maybe people do that. I probably don't watch them.
Let's see if he gets in a better mood after the sandwich. Was it bad? Do you like it?
I hate it here.
Do you like the sandwich, Nicholas?
Nick, as an influencer you have a responsibility to your viewers. For instance, since I started watching you, I have allergies, I have a boring daily routine where I do nothing and generally lack ambition.
I think you're wrong. I think you're wrong because you're idolizing normal people to do and like you're like, streamers are fucking normal people who accidentally turned into fucking famous people. Don't do as they do. That's your problem then.
I think the main issue... Actually, I don't know. Because, like, think of it this way. I love basketball. All right? I love LeBron James. But, you know, LeBron James isn't going to, like, you know...
Imagine still thinking that streamers cause people to gamble when the demand for entertainment causes gambling streams.
Oh, fuck. I almost tripped and died.
That video games cause violence when the business is only fulfilling the demand for
violence. What is he doing? Are you okay? I heard a table fall.
I'm fine.
Okay. Holy shit. Okay. I wish I could go back to bed and just wake up again today. Holy shit.
Milena, are you going live for Housewives later? Also, Nick, you better not skip the style contest again, Pogo.
The what contest?
Style contest.
Am I going in the style contest? Are you participating in the style contest, Nick? So what are you gonna wear? I'll just wear the new shoes that I bought yesterday, and then I'll win. I got some new shoes yesterday.
Question for Milena. If I take a trip to Norway, what's the one thing I should do while I'm there?
Go.
Love the stream, BTW.
If you go there, the one thing you should do is go fishing and eat the fish within 4 hours of fishing it. Don't even freeze it. Just bring it home and cook it.
You want to show the chat your new shoes? We can have a foot cam. The only time it'll be allowed.
What for the...
Both of them.
But I'm wearing sweatpants.
It doesn't matter. They're trying to see your shoes.
Should I try my new dress? You want a fashion show?
If you want to do that, sure.
Just
But I
choose.
think we should use this chicken to make sandwiches.
Okay. How many sandwiches?
Nick,
Let's do it.
Milena didn't get to
Go.
see my wife. Can you show her?
You want me to go get my
I
shoes?
want a woman's opinion.
New dress, sure.
Michael Jordan was better than LeBron James.
He was.
Don't worry, Nick came back, had to do some grocery shopping and bought my daughter a new toy sprinkle wand.
Huh?
Love you.
What?
When it comes down to it, all the drama about gambling and boobies is because of kids. Easy solution: stop having kids, you fucking losers. You're ruining it for all of us.
True. True.
I think that all of y'all that are complaining about gambling are weak-minded boo nannies.
True. Keep it coming. I'm eating Oreo.
I remember taking my mom's credit card for some CSGO gambling when I was kid. I've never experienced a slipper hit me that fast in my life. Imagine letting your kids take your credit card and using it to gamble, then blaming streamers. Anyway, love you, chat. I don't have an issue with gambling streams, but I do have an issue with influencers not accepting that they have a huge influence. Yes, the parents also have the responsibility, and so do the viewers. But influencers are called influencers for a reason.
Yeah. I mean, would you guys consider like LeBron James an influencer as well? People like that? Athletes? I mean, everyone kind of is an influencer, really, if you have like a platform. To be honest. Because the way I see streaming, and this is like, I find it really weird when people are like digging into me and Melena's relationship, like on Reddit and shit. Because the whole point of a streamer, our job it isn't really, the first priority isn't to be an influencer. The first job of a streamer is to be entertaining and do what people like watching. That's what we do. That's our goal. Our goal is to come on here and be entertaining. That's the first goal, because we did this years ago, before there was any such thing as influencers or sponsored streams or whatever. We would just come on, play games, be entertaining, and people would watch. Well, not me, because no one watched me, but Chance. That was how it started. You know? Can you be an influencer with only a 2-viewer stream? Technically, you can influence those 2 guys. But man, is that really the society that we live in, where people are so easily influenced? Because I've seen the statistics when I do a sponsor stream, and I see how many people click and how many people sign up and stuff like that. And like, people kind of get it. Like, if it's like shitty, like people won't click it. They just won't. At least in my community. Maybe like the younger kids are different, because we kind of have an old, like we literally have people in this community who are sending pictures of their whole family watching us, like kids which is awesome. I love that. But maybe for like the streamers who have more younger.
Cheated on his wife and it encouraged me to live with 5 different women at the same time.
Jesus. Yeah. Jesus. I'm 14. How'd you even find this channel then? Where?
In the back.
Sure.
You like it?
I like anything you wear. Because it doesn't really matter, because later it's going to be on the floor anyways. Oh. I'm such a loser. The white ones. The white ones? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Dude, what do people do? Okay. Why do XQC viewers come in the stream and just type XQC? Are you like yearning for him to come here? You know, like, what are you doing? Do people go into other people's chats and type NMP? Like, what are you doing? I don't get it. Is he here? Is he in this house?
Here's how you stop gambling.
Yeah.
First you hide the credit cards. Second you disable your bank account and then shove it up your butt /LLLLLLLLLLLLLL.
Good one?
Anywhere to clip my microphone.
I can bring the camera over there if you want.
Where? No, I'll just come in the kitchen.
Sorry, guys.
Ta-da!
No one should never have to explain or apologize for others' actions. We've progressively moved away from
Why is this wrong?
self-accountability to blaming others for our own faults.
Ta-da! Look,
Okay.
I'm just like a woman.
I didn't skip your donation. Sorry, I'll get you in a second, Mona. Ithros, you kept spamming in chat. Did I skip your dono? I did not, but maybe the mods did, but I'll read it now. Ithros said, do you still love LeBron James as much after he basically told people to go after a cop saving a girl's life? I saw that situation, and LeBron did apologize and delete his tweet. So I did see that. He did say that he needed to get all the information first. And here's the God's honest truth. You want to know why I love LeBron? And this is how people should have a mindset. I love LeBron James because he's good at basketball. I watch LeBron James for his entertainment value and his basketball skills. I do not follow LeBron James for his political views or what he's tweeting about. I don't even follow LeBron on Twitter. Okay, so if you go that extra step and he becomes like a role model, that's on you, dude. Look at real role models, okay? Like Donald Trump, Hassan, okay? People like that. All right, fashion show.
I feel like it's just been not the mood for this today.
Who doesn't enjoy watching people gamble their money away? It helps me remember my life could be worse.
I don't know. What is that, tier 3? Hey, Luke, what's up, baby? All right.
Is it Sunday or Monday today?
Here.
Is it Sunday or Monday today?
It's Sunday. Here, we can do the fashion show over here. So, Milena.
Yeah.
You can walk it. Don't show everyone yet. So you can walk. You can come this way, and go around, and you can walk around, and you can do like your little twirl and stuff. Let me get the music going.
You want to go first?
You want me to go first? All right, I'll go first. Here we go. I got it. Sorry.
Are you guys married? It seems that neither of you are happy in it every time I tune into the stream.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. It's a plague. Wait, Did you just imply that married people are unhappy? True. Look at my parents. All right, perfect. All right, here we go. Here we go. All right. Here we go. I'll go first. Ladies and gentlemen, introducing the first model of the night. Malevolent Gladiator, NMP LOL. All right, ladies and gentlemen, introducing the second model of the night. Malena Tootie. What the fuck was that? What? What was that?
My fashion walk.
Oh, dude. Okay, we gotta stop the music. We gotta stop the music.
Is that my fashion walk?
Bruh, Malena. Malena, what was that? That was...
What? I'm a fashionista.
That was... Dude, I did not expect that, bruh. Dude,
What do you expect, to be honest?
Malena, you came out hard, dude.
Yeah?
Oh my god.
Was it cool?
That was cool. That was cool.
Nick likes my new shoes.
Hey, we'll go to the other cam for your shoes.
I bought these sneakers on my own, and Nick's like, wow, that's a good buy. Because I need some white shoes. And all my shoes are dirty.
Bruh, I can't. That was ridiculous. That was a...
Do you want to see my other shoes?
That was a...
Nick and I are going to go on a date in.
That was the funniest thing I've ever seen. I'm not in a bad mood, man. Say I'm in a bad mood. You know what puts me in a fucking bad mood? When people say I'm in a goddamn mood. You want to see a bad mood? I'll show you a bad mood. I'll fucking show you one. I'm not in no goddamn bad mood.
Welcome to an MPSS cooking stream where they have bacon, make sandwiches and try to cook an egg for 15 minutes.
Whatever happened to the egg, by the way? It's not what we're supposed to do. We're supposed to make more sandwiches. It's never happened. Yeah. I'll accept these. Let them play. I got them all.
Wow, Melina, wow, Melina, wow, Melina, nice dress.
Melina doesn't really wear dresses often.
Holly mother of God, the amount of time it took for me to click of the screen when his or her walk like that is world record breaking.
What does that mean?
Wow, Nick, you look absolutely handsome today.
Me?
Now here are the real shoes. Here are the real ones.
What electric griddle do you have? The missus wants the one you
Come
have.
here. You want to go on a date with me like this?
You're so pretty.
Thanks, you too.
Yep.
I don't even fit in the camera.
Jesus, Melena. Jesus Christ. Some people forget, dude.
Fucking giant.
Yeah.
You wish you could be a giant. Bitch. Bitch. I'm just not gonna not wear heels in my life. Just because I'm tall already. I fucking hate that. Why should I be limited to wearing heels just 'cause I'm already tall?
Yep,
You want to hear something funny, chat? So me and Melena went on a date the other day, and this is a true story. So we went on a date the other day, and as we were walking into this place, we were holding hands, and Melena makes a comment, and she goes something like, do you feel emasculated because I'm taller than you?
That's not what I said.
What'd you say?
I feel like, does it look like you're on a date with your mother?
That's not what you said.
It It does.
No, that's not what you said. No, she asked me like if I felt bad that she is taller than me. And I don't get that mentality. Why the fuck does it matter?
And then I asked you, and then you were like, you look like a high-end escort.
That's what I did say.
Yes, you did say that in front of people.
No, because you did look like a high-end escort.
Yeah.
You look like, you know what I'm saying?
Thanks for that.
You look good. You look good. But, you know, why would I care that you're taller than me?
Today I dreamed that I had a girlfriend twice. Then I woke up.
Bruh, I can't. Does anyone have the clip of Milena walking in? Someone has to give me that clip. That was way too fucking funny. Does anyone have that clip? Holy hell. That was way too funny. Oh, there it is. It's called Milena Strut. Ladies and gentlemen. Bruh.
I'm gonna win the fashion show just because of this.
Bruh. How do I even show this again? Wait, how am I an asshole? How am I an asshole?
I don't know. I had to fill this on.
All right, I'm gonna choke you. Okay, that was funny. I don't even know how to share it. We gotta watch it one more time, bro. Is this the right one? We go here. We go here. We go here, and we go here. Okay, and we go here, like this, and we go. Sorry guys, I'm pretty new with computers, so you guys gotta give me a second, okay? I'm really new with computers, so just give me a second. Sorry guys, just really new with PCs. So. Gentlemen, introducing the second model of the night, Milena Tootie. Oh. What the fuck was that? What? Ladies and gentlemen, introduce. Bruh, I can't, bro. Bruh. That was a good laugh. Can we get a good one from Milena in the chat, guys? Absolute. Are we getting invaded?
I'm gonna be like, fuck these sandwiches. We already did it once. I don't want to make any more fucking sandwiches. Fuck you and your sandwiches. I'm over it.
Okay. Guys, in about 4 seconds, we are going to lose about 40 subs. So if anyone wants to subscribe before we just lose all of our subs and go below 13K, now is a perfect time. If you think that this would be a great channel to support, because we talk about such wholesome stuff. You know, does anyone want to do that? So, no.
Hi Dad, when will
No
you
one
be coming
not
home?
No. Can Milena carry Nick? Yes, she can. She can pick me up. Okay, there's your hug. All right. You like being this tall.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Does Milena have a tattoo? Yeah.
She does have a tattoo. She does. You should tell him what it says and where it's from.
It's from Game of Thrones, season 1.
Ooh, 10 gifted, Luke, my man. Thank you, Luke, with the 10 gifted. Gunsford with the 5 gifted. Bro, why does it sound like that? There we go. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Thorkin, thanks for subbing. Appreciate that. Zoloff, thanks for subbing. Thank you. Yeah, Milena has a Game of Thrones tattoo. So, by the way, and this is a prime example. I'm just gonna use this time as a time to teach.
25 gifted.
Oh my God, 50 gifted.
You know what that
50
means.
gifted.
5.
50 gifted.
3,
50 gifted.
2, 1.
Why are you freaking out?
Yo, who is that? Who was that?
Jammies.
Gum Ill with the 50 gifted subs. Thank you. You just covered the loss. This is wrong. This is wrong. We're actually at 966. This is wrong.
Why?
It's just off.
Wait, our real subs is 9,000.
No, our real subs is 966.
Oh, 12,900?
No, we have 966 real subs. This thing is just wrong. This is.
Best laugh on Twitch.
Oh my God.
777
The bots.
One in chat if you are ugly and lonely.
Bots.
25 gifted subs.
I bet
You
you
know
these
what
fit you.
that means.
These are big.
Five,
You want to try them?
4,
No.
3, 2, 1.
No, that's just my butthole. Yo, 18B Actual again. Amazing. 25 gifters. Turptown, thanks for subbing. Crow Chaser, thanks for subbing. How do we not complete the high tram after that? That's ridiculous. These trains are insane.
Listen, is your microphone on?
We are 8 subs away, technically.
Listen, if you have big ass feet and wide feet, because you're a big ass woman or you're just a dude like who likes wearing heels, they have really good wide selection shoes at ASOS and Boohoo.
So you are influencing people to go buy your shoes when they should save their money and not waste it on shoes. Canceled.
They make you feel really good.
Canceled. You're done. Get out of here. You know what, guys? You know what we should all do, okay? With our money. You know what we should do? You know what we should do? Don't spend it on gambling. Don't spend it on shoes, okay? Everyone should keep it in their bank accounts forever.
Yeah, you'll be the richest person in the graveyard.
And then when you die, give it to your kids, and they will keep it in the bank as well. And then forever and ever, the money will be in the bank, and it'll be safe. What do you think? That's a good idea. Yo, Vitamoon with the 5 gifted, Luke with the 3,000 bits. How have we not beaten this train yet? Jesus Christ, this is ridiculous. This train's been nerfed or been buffed. Real Cool, thanks for subbing. J King, thanks for subbing. Guys, we have 2 minutes left. Inflation, guys, inflation isn't real, okay? It's not real. Yeah. Money will, no, it's just not real. Yeah, this is actually a scam train. How have we not completed this yet? Okay, all right, Melina.
What?
Since you are the queen of content like you don't want to make another sub. You don't like talking about this conversation.
Sub?
So, sandwiches for people.
Yeah.
So let's go. Let's fill the time. What do you want to do?
Turn the stream off. Because you've been nothing but upset today, and you need to go calm down.
I am not upset.
I think you need to stop taking these smoothies. You're doing way too much tea.
Sophie, thanks. Level 5 completed, guys. We did it, guys. The NMP Law community has defeated the evil hype train. Everyone get your guns out. Bang, 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 bang. Everyone shoot this hype train. Bang, 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 bang.
What is that? You found a whale?
Elena robbed me for $50,000.
What? There we go. Nice chicken cam.
Yeah.
Because everyone likes chicken.
Listen, I will make sandwiches out of this, but...
Thank you, guys. Let me see if we saved the 13K. We did! We saved the 13K. Good job. Well done. All right. We got botted today. 30,000 followers.
That fucking sucks.
And the bot said Aiden sucks. So.
That fucking sucks.
So you don't want to make any sandwiches for people.
I can make sandwiches if you want.
Thank you. You are really good at making sandwiches.
Okay, what sandwiches do you want me to make?
So, let's make a sandwich for Greg.
Okay, what does he want on this sandwich?
Chicken. Let's just make the best tasting sandwiches we can. Let's just not make them shitty. Okay? So, who should we give sandwiches to today? I say S-Fan, Greg.
Greg can get this bread, because he likes healthy shit.
Okay. S-Fan, Greg. Train. I'm just gonna be honest. Some streamers are weird. Like they won't eat it. I don't know if Train will eat it or not. But we could deliver it to Train as well.
Yo, Nick, can I
Seer?
adopt Buddy?
Can you what? Can you adopt Buddy? No, I'm sorry.
Him to broke butter subbed again.
We love Buddy too much.
What do you put on Greek salmon?
Chicken and bacon.
That's it? Lettuce?
Yes. Guys, we love Buddy too much.
I have to say, Milena looking really good today. Nick Cherish her might be
There we
hottest
go.
girl on Twitch. Nick.
Yeah.
Soul Soup here. Did you take your allergy emotional pills today?
What? No. What? Chat. Be honest with me for once in your lives. Chat. Be honest. Am I being emotional today? I don't think I am.
I think these smoothies are giving you so much energy. And it's all coming out. And you're like, fuck it, I can do everything.
What?
Because you've been drinking them for like a week now, and that's when they start fucking kicking in.
Dude. Milena.
Smoothies, energy.
I just don't believe this to be true. I'm sorry.
Okay.
You're being stupid as fuck today.
You asked, you know? You asked.
We're just talking about things.
Your ego's bigger than your head, so naturally you think you're right. Wait, I don't have a microphone on.
Where's your microphone, darling?
I don't know.
Where are you going to stick it?
I don't know, that's the problem.
You can stick it on your thong.
Do Terry's nothing worse than people keep saying why
Granny
are you
panties?
upset after speaking your mind. Elbow dropper.
By the way, Andy, never mind, said that he would do the school of teaching thing with you guys. So get ready to get some manners, to have a real adult tell you what to do. That will be fun.
So, have you ever watched the Andy Milonakis show?
Yeah.
Yo.
Yeah?
Yep.
You have?
Mm-hmm.
So tell me what happened on the Andy Milonakis show.
He's an adult.
No. The Andy Milonakis show was all about making jokes and being as vulgar as possible. So if he's going to teach us, let's fucking do it. I'm down. Yeah. She doesn't know? No.
Here.
You got bees on your head? Yeah, exactly. Yo, thanks for the $3, dude. Amazing. Exactly. Andy was funny as fuck. Andy's what you call real famous. So I've hung out with Andy Milonakis a few times in real life, and we can't go 10 feet without him being recognized. I hang out with XQC and Soda Poppin' all the time, and people are just like, what is with these weird people that walking around like, like this? Andy Milonakis is what you call real famous.
Here's the Greek. Chick-fil-A sauce, lettuce,
Dan
bacon.
Milena is looking good as always and Pollum is pogo as always.
Amazing.
Here, wrap it.
Yeah.
Wrap it.
Because the Zoomers don't know. I really want to know what's going to happen to the Zoomer generation. I really want to know. Are they going to be able to handle the truths of the real world? Are they going to be able to handle, getting jobs or not getting jobs because you're not? Are they going to be able to handle this stuff? I don't know.
I gotta take this off.
I'm worried. I'm worried for the Zoomer generation. I'm worried. I don't know how it's going to go. They are fucked. Says you. Guys, I have $45 million in a trust fund from my grandparents. No. Yeah.
It's not bad.
Not bad. Yeah.
Now what? What are we making for now?
Just make a whole bunch. Just give them to whoever. You know what I'm saying? Getting a job is going to be easy. What happened? No! No. Oh no. Look what happened, guys. Milena, don't clean it up. Guys, whenever we get 25 gifted, one of the dogs, I'm not going to name which one it was. I'm not going to put the shame on him like that. But one of the dogs here kind of loses their mind when we get 25 gifted. So, you want to see him do it again? Attack!
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 Yep, you know which one it was. Attack!
Attack!
Yep. Good boy.
Attack! Attack!
There you go.
attack.
Yeah.
Get it!
Good good boy.
Yeah!
Yeah. All right. All right, no more. Stop, buddy, stop. Stop, 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 stop. Milena, stop. Buddy, no more. Come on. Come on. All right, you can clean this shit up, dude. Clean this mess up.
He's full of milk. Did you see her?
Chat, we will be leaving that there forever, so. Yeah. Tell him he's a good boy. He's a good baby. Should we give him a piece of bacon as a treat?
Yeah, buddy, come here. Land shark.
Nick, you are not
Wait, let me
Woodface.
see.
People who spam
This
Woodface are just jealous of your beautiful face. Milena still beautiful as ever.
What?
Chat, stop spamming Woodface and Bogo. No? Then fudge you, chat. Just kidding, chat. I love you, white people. Happy 3. This is my first.
All right. Milena has informed me,
I didn't want to tell you.
and I forgot. We actually have an appointment today. Oh, we didn't cook the bread. It's raw bread.
It's supposed to be like a sourdough.
Oh yeah, she did. She mentioned it yesterday. So it's an appointment for something that she won't tell the stream what it's for. You can tell the stream, you just don't want to tell the stream.
No.
So chat, can you believe Milena? Can you believe it? She's keeping information away from the guys who's given us everything, who we owe our lives to. I can't believe it, dude. Unbelievable. Another good, healthy sandwich. Dude, we could literally be the sandwich suppliers of Austin. You know?
Is it just me or does Nick look extra handsome today?
Wait, is everyone trying to be extra nice to me because they think I'm in a bad mood? Is that what's going on?
No. No.
I'm not in a, why does everyone think I'm in a bad mood?
Six Greek.
I'm not in a bad mood. Guys, we have worked really hard today in this stream. We've accomplished so much today. We have done so much. The fruits of our labor, guys. 1 sandwich for Greek in 4 hours. Just today, we bonded together as a community and we made this 1 sandwich for Greek. Together, we are able to achieve anything. And without you guys at home cheering us on, we would have not been able to make this 1 sandwich for Greek, and we did it because of you. You did this. You encouraged us. You said, go Nick, go Milena, you can do it. And because of you, we achieved this great sandwich that we will leave right here on the counter for him to inevitably not see. Round of applause, guys. Round of applause.
Hi, Nick.
Just wonderful. Hi.
Nick, I'ma be honest.
Yeah.
I think you need to take some more of that allergy medicine. Help balance out your emotions, mate.
Guys, you want to take some allergy medicine? Okay, so if you guys don't know, I've been prescribed allergy medicine. I have not taken it yet because the side effects, I'll be very emotional
New meds
and or suicidal. So I have not taken it yet. Do we take the medicine?
You will not be. You could.
Could be. Do we take it? So she said, as a test, watch a moderately sad movie. Moderately sad. So let's say, what's a moderately sad movie? Titanic. Watch Titanic. Well, that movie's not sad. That movie's more like sexually erotic than anything. It's not very sad. So maybe a different one, like Pirates of the Caribbean. You know, moderately sad movie. And if I start crying profusely, then stop. Then stop. That's what she said.
Are you still taking medicine?
I haven't taken it yet. I haven't taken it yet. You want me to take some?
No.
Guys, 5 subs. I was kidding. I'm kidding. All right. So Melinda did remind we did an appointment today. So we should probably get going to that. Man, what a stall of a stream, dude. What a stall of a stream. All we did was argue about gambling.
I talked 2 sentences this whole stream. It was nice.
Yep. And the only thing you said was pissing me off.
I pissed you off?
Yep.
Yonix 7 months now.
Oh, okay. Just get over it, I guess. Amazing.
Hi Nick.
Yeah.
You talked about Essex as if it was a bad thing. That mostly stemmed from a religious background, and religious people are mostly conservative. It was just a line of thought. Maybe you were trolling. I doubt it though.
Like, is she pregnant? No. We are going to go look at something cool. I'm not pregnant.
Nick, why are you in such a bad mood? You have a beautiful escort and a sandwich. Yep.
All right, guys. I forgot that we had an appointment today, so I was gonna go a little bit longer today, but then realized we have an appointment. So yeah, I was gonna do the style comp and everything, but I forgot we have an appointment. It's an ultrasound. I am pregnant. I might have a baby inside of me, so we're gonna go see what's going on with my baby. Yeah. I talked to the doctor and he said that I'm very lucky that my penis has the ability to open up like this and the baby could just walk out. So, we will see. We will see. Twins? I don't know. We'll find out. We'll find out. So, all right. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. Sorry we couldn't really do anything fun, but we'll see you guys tomorrow. And thank you for all the subs, all the donations,
so I can go play League,
all this
mate.
stuff. Super sorry that we couldn't do more fun stuff. Tomorrow maybe we'll play some Airsoft or something. You know, maybe we'll have some fun with that. Maybe we can get Chance on here and do some fun games. But sorry, I forgot we had an appointment today. This is my fault. Thanks for hanging out. I will see you guys tomorrow. And yeah, everyone have a great and wonderful day. And I'll see you guys when I see you. Appreciate it, guys. Have a good one. Oh, forgot I had to do the outro.
Okay, so he's gonna make a King Arthur cake and you're gonna tell him how.
Yeah.
Let's see. It says beat the eggs, sugar, vanilla, almond abstract. Okay, beat the eggs, sugar. This doesn't make any fucking sense to me. Sugar, vanilla, yeah. Butter, egg, sugar, vanilla, yeah. Sugar, vanilla, yeah. Butter, egg, sugar, vanilla, yeah. Okay, I've already made a mistake. I need 1 1/4 teaspoon salt. Salt me. Oh no, this cake's gonna be terrible. Cake trays. Sugar, vanilla, yeah. Butter, egg, sugar, vanilla, yeah. Egg, sugar, vanilla, yeah. Butter, egg, sugar, vanilla, yeah. Like, how do you figure this shit out? Like, just throwing shit together until it works? The cocoa powder, comma, 1 cup of the confectioner's sugar and the salt. Sugar, vanilla, yeah. Butter, egg, sugar, vanilla, yeah. Sugar, vanilla, yeah. Butter, egg, sugar, vanilla, yeah.
That's a really good first cake.
Yeah, it's not bad.
For being 30, you made your first cake. It's great.
It's all tax write-offs, right? Even upset and we're rich. We're fucking rich. We're fucking rich.
And we laugh at people all the time and no one's stopping us. We are super rich. Super, 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 super rich.
Cheers to being rich. So easy. Imagine being poor.
I mean, not every song is negative. I mean, this is a good song. I love beat in my mouth, and I love to suck on the toes. It tastes so good. I just want to eat the fries. Are you tough?
Yes.
What? Yeah. I just want to eat the fries. It tastes so good.
Stuck in the makeup, oh, with the green hair, goblin. Stuck in the makeup, oh, stuck in the makeup. You're my queen forever. Stuck in the makeup, oh, stuck in the makeup. I love you as much as I love these faces. I wish I made a lot more guys before I met you.
Why do you wish that?
Now I would have to beg you for the rest of my life.
Wow, you whore.
Never have I ever jacked off to Ashley's Instagram.
This is the problem with America.
It is confirmed we have low testosterone.
The problem with America. Stuck in the makeup, oh, with the green hair, goblin. Stuck in the makeup, oh, stuck in the makeup.
Hey, if you're still here, I want to reward you guys for being awesome. Hopefully this hits a few of you for being here after the intro. There you go, guys. Hopefully some of you get it.
25
Nope.
gifted subs.
Nope.
You
Nope. Not dancing. Hopefully some of you get it. You guys are great. Nope. Not dancing. You can't give me Oro. I gotta leave. I don't have time. Nope. All right. See you guys.